My people, how's everybody doing? Let's go. What's up, guys? What's up, fam? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope that you're having an absolutely fantastic day. Oh, it is good to be back with you tonight. So good to see everyone. Welcome to the show. My name is Brad. I am your host here on the night shift. Some call me Sir Darb. Some call me Brad. A lot call me the King of the Night. You can call me whatever you want. I'll answer to whatever you want, except Matt. I won't answer to Matt. My name is Brad, not Matt. What's going on, guys? So glad you're here. Hit that like button. Dude, we have it's like a giveaway bonanza up in here tonight. We have got so many accounts. We have got so many accounts to give away to you guys tonight. I mean, like a lot of accounts to give away to you guys tonight. So smash that like button. Let's get them going. If we get to 1,000 likes, it will be a total of 11 accounts. If we get to 1,000 likes, it will be a total of 11 accounts to give away to you guys tonight. So get it going. Smash that like button. You know how to do it. You know how I like it. I just like a little tickle. Just a little tickle tap. I don't want you to sniff that like button. I want you to tickle it. Just a little tickle. All right. Let me jump in here and say hello to some people. I'm just going to scroll back up a little bit. I'm going to find some random spot to stop. Here we go. We're going to stop right here. Fraser Amsahasa. Okay. Nasdaqian, Casey Dyer, ALR, Tom Quimby, Zay, Simon Dean, Bavuti, Ryan Entourage, Ascendancy, David Osi, Oak Lake Fort Guide, Ephraim Garcia, The Scream, Misael Interushwa, Sherman McLean, Graffiti, Nick I, Duarte Machado, Tony S, Crazy Chris, Cheryl 8888, Miss Farina Ballerina, Christopher Huffman, who else we got? Ratman, Drops Trade, Joseph. I think this is it L34IVI? I don't even know what that would spell. Jimmy Bush, Giannis Mendiola, Sergeant Me, The Crypto Penguin, CO Pei, David Simon, Baby Egg Family, MLOJ, Dave Mack, Lucas Krug, The Elevated Life. Who else we got? Kyle's in the house. Night Session Snipers here. Aeromech Trader. Sherry Osman is here. Daily Dose is here. Super OBX. Krishna Balaram. Leo Energy's in the house, of course. Roland White Studios. Slyn Jules. Sensei Albertson. Loving the Music Full. Tyler G. Toasty Ralph. John Owens. Nitro Fizz. Tyler G. Sold Out Grams. Buy High Sell Lower. Visual Guru. Johnny Guapo. Checkerboard. The Stomp. Ian Urquhart. Dominic Trent. Ecclesia Trade, Christopher McGill, B-Rock, Kids Vibes, L Shoemaker, Bourbon Verbin, B-Max, Crypticon, Neville Brown Rule, ALR 1947 Flip Flop, Slicknick, Yacht, Hilden Brito, Kevin Hawthorne, Jay Schreff, Elite Guard, Zorro PB, Hilden Brito. Good evening, my friends. It is wonderful to see you again. GG Trades NQ. How are you, my love? It's good to see you as well. All right. Smash that like button. Let's get it going. We've got 5 minutes before the market opens. We basically just round-tripped the New York Open today. We opened, popped, massive sell-off, bounce, massive sell-off, and then rallied on the Intel earnings report at the end of the day. Kind of pulled us up out of the gutter there. Closed back above both yellow lines. And we closed above the New York Open. Very interesting Very interesting indeed. Let's go over and look at ES. A very similar picture here on ES. We opened, sold off, popped, sold off, and then rallied just back above the New York. So, I mean, it was basically a round trip on New York. We tried to get up. We couldn't. We sold off hard. We did try to rally, kept selling off. Buyers finally took back over at the end of the day. So we did close back above the New York session open on both ES and NQ. Barely, but it was. Let's jump up and look at the daily time frame. Let's see what we got going on up here. Again, buyers again continuing to step in at the lower end of the ES structure here. And if we hop over to NQ, again, we see buyers still stepping up down here in that 25 or that 28,400 to 28,500 range. There's definitely some buyers trying to protect down in here. So we will see. Let's take a look at the weekly candle. As we look to trade out the last day of the week here, where might we anticipate this candle? What would this look like if we sold off down into like 28,200s potentially? Could be if we continue to see selling pressure. We do have a little gap down there around 28,100. So, you know, if you're expecting more bullish price action, closing back up above 29, back up underneath, if you get a strong bullish close today and you close back up inside those wicks above 29,100, it definitely feels like you could, you know, bulls might be back in control here. So the question remains, is the pullback finished? We had this big rally up from the war all the way from the end of March. We've consolidated. We've started to find some lower lows here. Are we going to find lower lows, or is this the extent of the pullback here? You know, you look on the higher time frame, definitely looks like, you know, big extended rally, and now we're starting to pull back. So here's that gap we keep, that daily gap right here that we keep popping down into and testing. We've tested it once, twice, 3, 4 times today. Again, a lot of buyers in here. Again, 28,100 to 200, I think, is your lower level area that you're looking for if you're targeting lower lows. But very interesting to see Intel come out with another massive beat, another big tech company coming in with a massive beat. And here's the thing about this. Market responded well, but you still have tariffs coming into effect actually tonight on the show. There's new tariffs rolling in. You've got Japanese CPI coming in. If that's a big miss, that could tank. You've got oil is back up above $92 a barrel. The war obviously has still got a lot of headlines going on over there. Inflation is still an issue. The interest rates, like there's still a lot of economic headwinds out there, both from a fundamental and technical and an economic standpoint. So is Intel beat enough to give us a bounce? Do we try to recover here and then sell off? We are opening just above monthly hedge pressure on ES. So very interesting to see. It wouldn't surprise me if here early in the Globex session, we try to get some bullish recovery and then we maybe see some sellers try to step in here. So I think for me, right off the rip here over the first 5 to 10 minutes, I would love to see it some kind of push down towards MHP here and then find some buyers to try to get some recovery here, at least in the early part of the session. All right, we got about a minute left, guys. Welcome into the show. Smash that like button. Got about 600 people already watching the show. Smash that like button. Let's get them up. 500 likes. 500 likes gets us started on the giveaway train tonight. We've got Blue Sky. We've got Lucid. We've got My Funded Futures. We've got Tradeify. We've got Next Gen. Like, we've got all of the accounts. And if we get to 1,000 likes, it will unlock all 11 giveaways, plus boot camps. All right. The code word for the Discord giveaway. There's a giveaway going on in Discord, and you need the code word, and it can be found in the pinned message. All right. I've got this What am I doing here? Let's get over here. All right. I've got my Blue Sky 50K launch account over here. I did make $1,000 on it today on the buffer account. So we need $1,000 left to clear the buffer stage on the 50K Blue Sky launch account. I do have, and I fired up a brand, there it is, opening gap down. Opening gap down, any push down into this, and I'm going to be looking to buy on the ES dip here. If we get down to MHP, I am going to go ahead and slap on. I'm going to slap on 5 micros right there. And if we get any further down to MHP, I'm going to slap another 5 micros. I will slap another 5 micros if we get down here. And I'll probably, let me get over here and get, this is a funded account. I'm going to get 5 here as well. And I'll slap another 5 at MHP. Oh, I can't. That's right. That's right. I can only do 5 micros total. I forgot. That is the one thing about next gen that the micro ratio is not it could be better. So I do have a next gen funded account down here. So I have like 15 evals in my dashboard. 15 evals in my dashboard. Fired one up this morning. Because the Aqua Futures account that I had has fallen to the sim rounds, to the dome this morning. It has just been another month for me. Another day for me. A very, very frustrating experience of trading in this market. And I'll go through that trade, but I did fire up a new next gen. I pulled up a 25K eval. I used the activation code SCORE50 to bring up one of these evaluations, and I did make almost $600 profit on this funded account. So it's ripping, roaring, ready to go. Ripping, roaring, ready to go. So I've got the Blue Sky 50K launch account over here, and I've got the next gen 25K funded account over here. So this is in the buffer building stage. This is just in the funded stage. And I forgot that next gen only lets you trade with a maximum of 5 micros on the 25K account. So I can't add to it at MHP, sadly. I cannot add to it at MHP. All right, let's see what happens. MHP, be good to me, baby. Coming in for the MHP tappity tap here. Little MHP tappity tap. Where do you find the code word? It's in a very obvious abortion. Oh my God, Farina, what are you talking about? The code word is in the pinned message, I believe. I believe it's in the pinned message. Oh, the poll blocks it? The poll blocks the pinned message. Does it really? I don't think it does. I think you have to don't you have to tell the pinned message to go away? I think you have to actually dismiss it, don't you? Maybe not. Or you can delete the poll and then it comes up, I believe. What you got on NQ? Yeah, we can hop over to NQ here. So NQ, MHP also down here. So that's another good target. If we drop down to MHP, you have MHP and a yellow line all down here. So let me get. We have not filled the gap at all. We didn't even try to fill the gap on NQ here yet. So Goat of the night. Welcome in, guys. Smash that like button. Thank you so much for being here. It is Thursday night, and you know what that means. You know what it means. It's Thursday night, and that means this is the last show of the week for the night shift. I know. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. You just gotta suck it up, pull yourself together. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna make it, okay? You're gonna make it through. Matt and Neon will hold your hand until the weekend is here, and then I will be back. I will be back Sunday night with you, okay? So it's gonna be all right. You're gonna be okay. No storm today. Actually, there was a storm today. And I got my Alani drink in today. So we're going to be good all the way through the end of the show tonight. No, there was there's some kind of big tropical depression storm out in the Gulf of America / Mexico, however you decide you want to say that. And last night was like the first like kind of wave of that to come through. Bro, last night's storm was insane. It almost felt like a mini tornado. When I walked outside and I saw how much had blown down, it was nuts. It was nuts. And I saw a bunch of like social media posts, like posting screen or video of the like lightning storm that I was telling you guys about. It literally looked like a sci-fi movie outside as that storm blew through. Luckily, it was blowing very quickly and it passed very quickly. Good news is, look behind me here. We now have an upgraded emergency backup internet situation. And it's I have a new dual WAN network connection with automatic failover on the internet. They are both connected currently. So I have tested it like 5 times today on both the power and the internet. We're going to be golden. If there is a big old storm that comes through tonight, we are going to be solid as a rock. Bring it on. Bring the lightning, bring the thunder, bring the wind, bring the rain, knock out the power. I am ready to go, baby. We can go for 8 hours without any power. We're going to be locked in. Oh my God. Matt has some kind, I don't know what Matt's internet. So let me just tell you the story of how my internet situation. So we have fiber internet through the complex that we live in, right? So I don't have access to the main router and all that. Like I don't have any access to the main router. So if it goes out, I'm just kind of stuck, really, without any internet. So I have a Nighthawk M7 Pro that has an AT&T SIM card in it. And that was, and it sits in a Nighthawk cradle with actual like Ethernet ports that I can hardwire in. The problem is that, and I haven't tested it with an antenna. I could go get another like 5G antenna for it to test it, but the signal itself was not great. Like even just, I've tried placing it in multiple places, and I've tried placing it in multiple places, and it just, even last night, the best I could get was like 5 megabytes up. The upload speed is the most important thing. The upload speed when you're streaming is the only thing that you really care about. For me to keep a solid packet signal to YouTube, I need a minimum of like a solid 12 to 15 up. That's bare minimum. If it's any less than that, I'm going to lose packets. It's going to stutter. It's not going to be great. And my emergency system that I tested before the lightning storm was giving me about 10 to 12. And so I thought, okay, well, it's going to be all right. And I tested it, and it would kick on, and it would latch over. But last night we found out in the lightning storm, it's not going to work. So today I went and got the T-Mobile home internet 5G package, because I'm going to have something that goes over the 5G network. And that's what I ended up getting with today. I now have like a double internet backup between the hotspot and the home internet from T-Mobile. So the T-Mobile actually gives me fantastic upload speed. It's almost as good as the fiber internet that I have. Like literally I'm probably getting like 300 or 400 down, and I'm getting like 50 to 60 up. Now on fiber, I'm getting like 800 down, 700 up. But I mean, considering if the power goes out, and it's all connected to the UPS over here for the power outages, if we get down to it. All right, I'm gonna add in 5 more here at MHP on the Blue Sky account. I'm gonna add 5 more on the Blue Sky account. I can't add any more on the next gen because it's maxed out. 5 is all you can do. MHP on NASDAQ is at 594.50. 594.50. All right, we'll see if hopefully ES here will give us a little tappy tap, little love on the monthly hedge pressure. Don't do me wrong, MHP. I have had a week of hell from trading with you, and I cannot take another heartbreak. I don't think my heart can handle it tonight. Don't you do me dirty. Don't you do me dirty. Don't you do it. All right. Yeah, so the good news is I have them both connected into so I have an app called Speedify. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Speedify. Actually heard about it from somebody on the stream a couple weeks ago. So I have an app called Speedify that you can combine multiple internet signals, and it will then it basically sends the signal down both channels, and whichever packet gets there first is the packet that YouTube uses. So there's always going to be a continuous connection, no matter if the 5G drops or if the fiber drops or whatever it is. It should just be an instantaneous kickover, and we should be good to go. So we're not bouncing. We're not bouncing, guys. Oh my God, we're not bouncing. I have to do it. Don't you do me dirty. Don't you do me dirty. I am pulling out the big guns tonight. I'm pulling out the big guns. Don't you do me dirty. You be good to me, MHP. I cannot take any more of this. I can't do it. Can't do it. We're going hardcore right off the rip here. I am not taking any chances. I'm not taking any chances tonight. Not taking any chances. We are going 100% all in on the artwork. We're going to draw the sun. We're going to get this thing so powered up here. We're going to get this thing so powered up. It's happening. I feel it. I feel it. Come on, Whoosh fan. Let me just go ahead and get it. I need to get the Whoosh fan going right now. I can't even wait. I'm not going to wait for another song. We've got 2 Whoosh fan songs back to back. We've got to turn them up just a little bit. Come on, Whoosh fan. You be good to me. Don't you do me dirty. I'm drawing a whoosh fan 14 minutes in, man. 14 minutes into the session, and I'm throwing the whoosh fan on MHP. I need a win, damn it. It has been one of those months. It has been one of those weeks. This account, this buffer account, I made another $1,000 on the buffer today, so it's sitting in fairly good condition and a good spot right now. I need 1,000 more dollars. I do not have to. I'm not going to try to make it all in one day. I'm just trying to take good trades. This is an every single time trade, without a doubt. This is a good trade. Like, no, I'm getting in. I'm in 10 micros here at 447. Looking for MHP to give us a bounce, at least fill the gap. NQ hasn't even tried to fill the gap here. NQ also has MHP a little bit lower, so I'm gonna be willing to hold the ES trade if ES. So technically, we're looking for a 10-point overshoot, which would be down around 732 if it breaks through. It would be around 732. I will be, if this breaks through MHP here a little bit, I'm going to be willing to hold until NQ gets down to its MHP if it wants to interact with MHP tonight. Remember, last night we sold off very similarly. We had basically the same setup where we opened, we failed to close the gap, we started selling off, we got close to MHP, and then we just rallied up hard. So, if NQ wants to come down and get a little love tap on MHP, that's okay. We can live with that. We can live with that. That's okay. We can live with that. The whoosh fan, baby. This is, we're pulling out all the big guns. We're pulling out all the big guns. Type the let's get the likes up, guys. We're at 363. As soon as we get to 500 likes, I'm gonna do a giveaway. We have over 11. We have over 11 accounts to give away to you tonight. So smash that like button. Smash that like button. Let's get it. Where is the MHP at? Chat with the trolling questions already. Chat with the trolling questions already. All right, so here's what we got. We have our sun. It's shooting down rays onto the solar panel. The solar panel is feeding the whoosh fan. The whoosh fan is on high. It is turned up to the highest it can possibly go. Highest it can possibly go. It's pretty amazing how many times you give away accounts. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here to trade. I'm here to have a good time, and I'm here to help you guys out. I want to see you guys get the accounts too. Just bought next gen accounts. I'm still confused with contracts. Can you please explain? Well, depending on what account size you have, you're going to get a certain number of E-minis. On the 25K, you're going to get to trade with 5 E-mini contracts. Or you can trade with 5 micro contracts, and it's going to scale up with each account. The micro scaling does not exist with next gen. So on a lot of prop firms, if they say you can have 4 E-minis, you're also going to be able to trade an equal amount of micros, which would be 40 micros. That is not the case with the next gen accounts. Not the case. You cannot trade the equal amount of micros as you do minis. That's how it works. So that's the rules. You got to live and operate and trade within the rules that you are given. So you on a 25K, 5 minis or 5 micros. That's it. It's an equal amount of micros to minis. If you get 10 minis, you get 10 micros, right? So if you get 12 minis, you get 12 micros. They do not do the ratio. They don't do the ratio to keep it all the same. And I believe it's all explained on their FAQ page, if I'm not mistaken. Can you please show today's DD levels on the NQ? There you go. NQ making a run for a monthly hedge pressure down here. Making a run for monthly hedge pressure here. The Windgroon. We need the Windgroons. Maybe we throw the Windgroon on and it'll help. Could potentially be the case. Could potentially be the case. What's up, Vinicius Miguel? How you doing? We need a Windgroon. We need a Windgroon. Everybody, all the new viewers are like, what the hell is he talking about, a Windgroon? Let me show you what I'm talking about for the Windgroon. We drew this one night. I drew all of this stuff one night on the show. And somebody grabbed it. It was pretty hilarious. So somebody grabbed my drawings and turned it into AI artwork. And that's how it works. So these are supposed to be the Whoosh fans, although it's kind of crazy off. Not really. But you've got your solar panels, you've got your batteries, and you've got your windmill. But AI thought it said Windgroon, and so now these are just affectionately always called Windgroons. From henceforth and forevermore, these are now called Windgroons. So this was supposed to be a nuclear power plant, but AI turned it into the copium capacitor. So that's how it works. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Little bouncy bounce off of MHP. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. MHP, be good to me. Be good to me, baby. $47, $57, $67 would be up here above the yellow line. I would love to see us get back to that yellow line. God, that would be so sick. If we could get to the yellow line, that would be just baller. I know, right, Kyle? MHP, you had better freaking work tonight. I'm done with waking up and being below the DD band. It's one of the most annoying things in the world to go to bed and be like, you know what? Tomorrow's going to be a great trading session. And then you wake up, you get your coffee, you chill out, you turn on Matt's stream, you open your chart, and lo and behold, where are we? 50 points below DD band. Please stop. Please, for the love of God, can we just have a regular old, good old, normal trading session? I don't even know what that even means anymore. I don't even know what it means anymore. Let me refresh the Rocket Scooter platform here and see where our DD bands are. I did it based on yesterday. Let's do ES because that's what I'm on right now. 73, 86, 75, 73. Man, look at that. My math. That one's going to be right. All right, let's go over to 474, 75 on NQ. Oh my gosh, I nailed it. I absolutely nailed it. I nailed it. It's great. I am not a mathematician, but I play one on stream. Come on, MHP. Be good to me, baby. Give me that bounce. You know Matoski's already up like $75,000 right now. 100%. Matoski is up $75,000. That's my over-under on what he's about to drop into chat and drop on us. 75K. Have I explained the designated driver bans before? I missed it. Yeah, we've explained it, but we'll get into it in a little bit. We'll get into the DD bans a little bit later. Remind me. Matt closed his long for $413,000. You know he did. You know he did. Matt is like, Matt is the human equivalent of having a money tree in your backyard. You know, when you were growing up and you would go to your parents and you would say, Dad, Mom, I need a new Xbox. I need some new tennis shoes. I need a new baseball bat. You know, whatever it was, you would go and your dad would be like, what do I look like? Do you think I can just grow money on trees? I got a money tree in the backyard. You remember that? Matt is the human equivalent of a human money tree in the backyard. Somebody should create an AI image of that. Matt is a human ATM. He is the trading equivalent of a human ATM. Oh God, there's levels to this game, and the level that he's on is one that I definitely aspire to be to. I saw the chameleon. Yeah, I saw the chameleon Matt today. I saw it. Just a quick question. I'm a member and just joined the Scooter Bootcamp. When we enter MHP, what is the next target? It's the next high volume pivot. You can either scalp it for, you know, like on NQ. This still could come back down and try to get to MHP. Last night it did the same thing. It got almost to MHP and then rocketed up. You just have to decide, you know, are you in the Asia session? Are you looking for 30 points, 40 points? Do you think you're going to try to catch a move? You know, to me, a gap fill is kind of the bare minimum I would expect for NQ tonight, is to fill that gap that we gap down with. We haven't filled it at all. We haven't even tried to. So I would anticipate some kind of bullish pressure, at least to a gap fill on NQ. You do have the yellow line here that we opened above, we broke through. So this yellow line is going to provide a resistance to bullish price action. So if you get a bounce off of MHP, your target back up to that yellow line would be option 1. A gap fill would be option 2. And then, you know, you have to just kind of reevaluate from there what you would want to see happen. For me, I would be looking for the yellow line on ES as my first potential target for the night up there. Oh, I don't have my Varus on. Let me get the Varus on, yeah. Get the Varus on. And the indicators are... oh, yeah, the risk interval here. Let me get my risk interval, because I want to put this on 68.75 tonight. Cool. All right. Come on, trading view. Where'd you go? There you go. I'm gonna put it on. Add it here, and then we're gonna go with 34.35 or something like that. It's gonna be close enough. ES Varus bands here tonight. See what happens. You sent me a DM? All right, cool. Thank you, Simon Dean. Let me look. There he is. Matt with his money tree. I think it's hilarious that there's $1 and then there's all of these other like foreign currencies behind it. That's crazy. Matt the money tree. Next we'll be looking for the human ATM. We'll be looking for the human ATM picture. He does have a little Dave Matthews vibe going on when he's standing like that. If you squint your eyes and just kind of back up, you're like, oh yeah, I see Dave Matthews in there. I see Dave Matthews. Which account has no consistency? That's such a big open-ended question. I mean, you can't just, you gotta ask which firm. There's so many answers to that. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Those are pesos. Every once in a while, there's a very large amount on the P&L for next gen. Yeah, I don't know why it flashes. Every now and then you'll see this. It's something to do with the AMP connection, because you're using AMP. They're using their sim funded accounts on AMP. And so when you trade with next gen, occasionally you'll see your P&L flash like 100K or 300K. I don't know what it is. It's some little glitchy bug or whatever. They are working to get on to Tradeovate, and like right there, did you see that? It was like 186,000. It just randomly flashes some crazy ass number on there. Yeah, I need to try to like keep my screenshot frozen on there so I can take a picture of it and be like, you guys owe me a big old fat payout. Come on, MHP, keep popping, keep pumping, keep pumping. In these situations where ES and NQ are heading for a pivot, do you usually just trade one, or will you hop in both? It depends. Sometimes I will trade NQ by proxy if ES is at a high volume pivot and NQ has not reached its. I might still enter on NQ. Other times I'll just trade the instrument that's on the pivot. So tonight I decided I was going to trade the actual instrument that is on the pivot. So I'm on ES. It happens on your live account too with AMP. By the way, NextGen is still running their free resets until the end of the day. The New York close tomorrow. The New York close tomorrow will be the end of the free resets. So if you have yet to pick up a next-gen account, this is your opportunity. You can use code SCORE to get 80% off evaluations. Unlimited resets until you pass with code RESET if you blow up. And then once you pass, they're running an activation sale, 50% off all activations with code SCORE50. So if you want to go grab one of those, you can YOLO it tonight. You can activate it for 50% off. This is a funded account here that I'm trading. I did make $600 to almost $600 on this account today. This is 50% consistency, no daily loss limit. Do have to trade for 7 days. The buffer is drawdown plus $100. So you have 7 days to basically build your buffer and work your way to a payout, which is very doable. Over 7 days, if you average, $300 to $400 a day on a 25K account, that's going to be more. You're going to have like multiple payout basically built up of a buffer if you can average 300 to 400 over 7 trading days. So 600 is more than enough. That, if I could, my goal is like 400 to 600 a day on this account. So what platform does NextGen use? They have multiple options, but I'm trading it on AMP through TradingView. So they're gonna give you some AMP credentials, and you just log into TradingView and use AMP. So I think they do have some other like platforms you can use. You can go to their onto their webpage and check it out and see. Yeah, if you're getting the symbols not tradable, just message their support. They will just reset your account very quickly. They're very, very fast. A lot of times we will overload them. We send so many people over to them when they do these free resets that sometimes their backend systems do get a little bogged down. So just let them know on support that it says non-tradable symbol. They'll reset your account. You just refresh, log back in, and you should be good to go. So they're pretty quick about it. What's up, Black Shirts? How you doing? I know, I'm on it. I'm on MHP already. I got my Blue Sky buffer account going over here on the side. I've got 10 micros. I've got 5 micros on this 25K next gen funded account as well. So can you explain what Varus lines are? Sure. The Varus indicator that you see on my screen is a creation of one of our community members that is based off the Rocket Scooter principle of a risk interval. And it is a dynamic risk interval that is correlated to the VWAP. That red line in the middle, that's the volume weighted average price. A lot of people are very familiar with the VWAP. But the way we use VWAP is we connect the Rocket Scooter risk interval concept to the VWAP. So as the session is developing and the volume weighted average price is beginning to flow, you can see the zones around it. The inner zone is 1/2 of a risk interval to the downside, 1/2 risk interval to the upside. And then the outer bands are 1 full risk interval. Now, what's a risk interval? That's our DD band up here. The risk interval is a Rocket Scooter level that is calculated at the end of every trading day. The CME group, which regulates the futures market, they update their margin requirements for the upcoming day after the market closes. They publish their algorithm that tells you how they come about that number. And Rocket Scooter basically reverse engineers that and calculates a risk interval, which is where price will want to fight to not break through. It can break through, and if it does, it becomes an irrational market, and it's kind of a sign just to sit out, that there's some other crazy catalyst going on. We have a static risk interval, which is our lower DD band and our upper DD band. They're going to act as kind of guardrails for the trading session. Like I said, outside of that is kind of like, hey, something funky's going on, step to the side, don't interact. So one of our community members then coded the Varus indicator. We take the Rocket Scooter risk intervals and just follow VWAP. And you can see how much it likes to support in and around those levels. It will act as both support and resistance. Where was it last night? Where were we? Like VWAP. So bottom touch, VWAP, VWAP, bottom touch. Once it breaks through, it will act as, it will then turn around. If it was acting as support, when it comes back to it, it will begin to act as resistance, as you see here, and pushing it back down to the outer band there. Show you on Rocket Scooter here. On NQ as well, you can see inner band to inner band. That's what we call a Lambo trade. Where was the other one? There's another one. Where did it go? Inner band to inner band. Like they're good. When price reaches that half risk interval, it's gonna want to pause and be like, hey, why are we down here? We're not supposed to be down here, or we're not supposed to be up here. We should get back closer to home. I'm sure James Lewis, I'm like 110% positive that you can find that information out on their webpage. You're a good teacher. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Bourbon. I appreciate that. That does mean a lot to me. I am not the teacher that Matt is, as someone who actually that's funny. Nuclear energy. I love it. Oh, that's so good. Skittles fuel. Great job. Except this should say wind groon. That's the only thing we're missing. The wind groon. Dan says the earnings came out today, 13 points after hours, gave it all back. I know, dude. Yep. Gave it all back. I think we get a little bounce off of MHP. I think NQ is probably going to want to try to fill its gap here at the bare minimum. And then once we fill the gap on NQ, I don't know. The yellow line here is gonna. You can see the yellow line is gonna be it's gonna be a tough break. There's really no telling. It's gonna fight to break it, but if it does break, you're gonna fill that gap, and then you could push up a little bit further. It definitely feels like I want to see ES try to take out these highs right here. That's my initial first target here. That would be, you know, over 10 points, and that would be a great move for an ES in the Asia session. Did Matt mention this morning that dynamic MHP so close to open indicates bearish? If you open above MHP, it's typically a bullish signal. Typically a bullish signal when you open above MHP. And I don't know if you guys remember, but Neon has done a bunch of tests as well on back tests for the Globex Asia session, that opening above MHP, the first test does give you something, the first touch. So still haven't tried to fill the gap here. I'm gonna put an alert up here. If we fill the gap, I am gonna have an alert there, so that if I'm watching ES, I might close in wherever we are at profit. When NQ closes the gap, I'm gonna be ready to. I'll have that alert set there. You worry about the massive gap up from one company's earnings? Yeah, like Intel itself is not going to want to, like that. They're not going to be able to just to save the market. But it was another big tech company that had a big beat. There's still a lot of headwinds, economically, fundamentally, technically. Look at that, 186,000. There's still a lot of headwinds for the market right now. You have tariffs. So Trump introduced some tariffs tonight that kick in, like 10 and 12.5% for some. I can't remember what it's about. Something about countries that have forced labor. I don't remember what it was. But there are new tariffs that are kicking in tonight. You also have the war still going on. You also have Tesla's big earnings miss yesterday. You also have inflation is still kind of sticky. Interest rates probably are not going to get dropped, or they may not get raised, but it doesn't look like interest rates are going to be wanting to come down anytime soon either. So oil is still crazy high now because of all the Strait of Hormuz issues. So there's still quite a few of some headwinds that the market is facing right now. So while I am in a buy right now, that does not mean that I am necessarily like aggressively bullish overall for the market. This is my edge. MHP is my edge. I take MHP every single time. I don't need it to give me 60 points. I don't need it to give me 30 points. 10 points, really. Really, this high is probably like a great spot to try to get out. Honestly, yellow line is definitely the spot that you would probably want to get out at the yellow line. But if you're just like, hey man, I just need my 10 points, that's all. That would be fantastic. This is it. That's the spot right there. Gap fill, probe into those equal highs up there, and see what we can get. Is 50% off next gen their best deal? No, that's their best activation. The free reset, and I'm telling you guys this, listen. I said this last night. This will probably be the last ever free reset sale with next gen. They're coming out with some new products that are more in line with kind of the market standard overall. And this will, I can't say anything is 100% certain other than death and taxes. But this is probably the last free reset opportunity you're going to have. So this is your opportunity to take advantage of it. You got 2 100K off free resets, baby. Let's go. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the free resets. You just YOLO. It becomes the best instant funded account in all of prop firms. When they do a free reset, it basically turns their evaluation into an instant funded account. And with the rules that they have for their evaluation, when it becomes an instant funded account, you have to score it as an instant funded account, and it becomes the strongest and best instant funded account. There's 50% consistency. Most instant funded accounts are like 20%. There's no daily loss limit, which most instant funded accounts are going to give you some kind of daily loss limit. The only things that are a little like an instant funded account is you do have to have your drawdown buffer completed before you can withdraw, and you have to trade for 7 days. So great deal though, and they pay out quick. No monthly fee. Once you pass the evaluation, the monthly fee goes bye-bye. No monthly fee. Once you clear and pass, it goes bye-bye. If they move you to live, they do have a cash account. I've seen some of the cash account program. I saw some behind the scenes looks at some of that today. Max payout for a 50K account. 1,500, I think. I think it's 1,500. What the story is with the live accounts? Can they move you anytime? Yeah, they can. Any firm can move you to live anytime. Any firm can. Now, there are some firms, some of the bigger firms have a little bit more freedom in how much you can make before they move you to a live account. Some of the smaller firms are going to be a little bit more aggressive on moving you to a live account because they just don't have the same volume yet as the bigger firms do. What firm has the free reset? Next Gen Pro Futures Trading. I can't remember what their full name is. NEXGEN. The mods will put it in there. Max payout is per payout. Yeah, that's correct. Max payout per payout. NQ's probably fighting on that yellow line if I had to guess. Yep. NQ's back up to the Globex Open, trying to get back and fight through that yellow line. It's gonna fight here at this yellow line. If NQ can fight through this yellow line and hold above, get a gap fill, I might. If NQ gets a gap fill, I might close out, because that would be the spot that it could potentially pivot back. And if it does pivot back, I'll hit MHP again. So if I get my alert signal, I'll probably cut this one and maybe cut this one in half. The yellow line is a Dan, I know you've heard me talk about the yellow line. The yellow line is a margin buffer limit from a previous bullish illiquid move, and it's a rocket scooter high volume pivot. And basically the way I like to teach it, the way I've heard Matt teach it is, so let me first show you. We have in our table, in our rocket scooter levels, we have our risk interval, the RI. The yellow line is where these numbers come from. So it'll give us a number for a yellow line. So for instance, on E-mini S&P 500, the yellow line is 546. Okay, so keep that number in mind, 546, right? Basically what we're looking for is price is just kind of pivoting around, not doing much. And then all of a sudden you get some catalyst event, something happens and you get a big bullish impulsive move. And it's what we call an illiquid move because everybody who's buying up through here, the dealers have to provide liquidity all the way up, right? So the dealers are the ones taking the opposite sides of all the buyers. If price does not come back down and give those dealers a chance to reconcile those positions, and then we get more moves up, now we know this is an illiquid move. 50% is kind of what we're looking at, but we'll then measure from the start of that catalyst up 560 something points. We'll mark a yellow line. That yellow line basically represents dealers being 99% underwater on those positions from that bullish illiquid move, and it will act as a continued high volume pivot every time. Now, what happens when we get there? It's kind of a 50-50, but you can see price will, and so we forecast before these lines, this yellow line was forecasted as a high volume pivot 2,000 points ago on NQ. On ES, this would be 500 points ago. We forecasted this yellow line as a high volume pivot, and you can just go back in time now and you can see how often price will want to pivot in and around that level that we put on the chart 540 points ago. So that's the yellow line. They're called they're called margin buffer limits. I know he's trolling me. Everybody that asks a question in chat is trolling me. Boosted Dime, Brad, is this chat prop firm support for all questions which could be answered through prop firms themselves? Correct, Boosted Dime. Anybody that does have, I am getting paid by every prop firm to be customer support. So just I'm gonna start a queue for all of your questions. This is your place to get them all answered tonight. You're not trolling, Dan. I know you've heard me talk about the yellow line before. You've had to have talked to me. I know you've been in here when I've talked about the yellow lines. You asked Cam to come be support in the chat. Thank you, Kyle. We will get some next gen actual support in the chat tonight. An actual next gen customer rep in the chat will be here. That would be fantastic. You're getting paid? I am. I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid in Skittles.
Know exactly why it happened.
That's what I'm getting paid in.
He'll do it anyway. Yeah. Blew it again. I ain't say a word.
So what are the yellow lines representing? I'm not answering any more yellow line questions, at least for 45 minutes until there's another round of 1,000 people in here. No nuclear power plant, not yet. The whoosh fan's working. It's doing its job. Yo, serious question. Any question that starts with yo, I'm here for it. Yo, serious question. Do you do trading for a living? Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. I am a full-time streamer, so I get paid to stream while I am trading. So this is my full-time job. Now, how much do I actually support myself from trading? Quite a bit, but not full-time. I could not stop I could not stop getting paid to stream and just support myself trading alone yet. I'm getting close, but I'm not there yet. Especially after this month. My God, this month has been absolute trash for me. A no talking policy during this song. Oh, I'm still here. I have it turned down in the office, so sometimes I don't always hear which song's playing. Do you get more from trading or streaming? Oh, more. I get paid more from being a streamer for Rocket Scooter and working for Prop Score.
Every time I broke my rules, every time I knew better, and didn't do better.
You really learn from the stream. You're very informative. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Thanks for saying that. All right, we're coming up to the gap fill. Coming up to the gap fill. I'm wondering if I close this out at the NQ gap fill or if I let it rip for those highs up there. Coupon code in Lucid. Yeah, code SCORE. Code SCORE. And you guys, you can go to propscore.co. Propscore.co is the place that you can get all of the information you need. If you're considering trading with a firm, you should come over here, check out the account that you want, look at the score, and you can find any code that you need to get the best deal. You can find it right here. So if you're in almost every single prop firm that exists is listed on here, and every account that they have is listed on here. We find new ones almost every single day, and we try to get them in as fast as we can. But you can see what are the best accounts, how they score. You can search it by end of day drawdown, intraday drawdown. You can search by static drawdown. You can search by the simplicity to pass, or ROI, or drawdown per price, or price per time in market, or just price overall. So there's all kinds of great, and you can filter on this, by the way, too. You can actually go in and you can put in your trading statistics. How many attempts does it pass? How many attempts of evals does it take before you pass? Let's say you're kind of not a great trader and it takes you like 6 or 7 evaluations before you pass an account. You can put that in here. And then once you're funded, how many attempts does it take before you get to a payout? Oh, well, it takes me like 5 funded accounts before I get a payout. Okay. And then you can see the accounts keep changing based on your stats. What's your win rate when you're trading? Oh, it's like 40%, right? And my risk reward ratio is like 1-3, something like that. Now, based on your statistics and end of the day drawdown, you can see here's the accounts that you should consider for your trading style. And if price is the most important, here they are. Here's all the accounts that fit if price is most important. If simplicity is most important, here's the accounts. If your return on investment is most important, like you can come in here and you can find all of the information that you need when you're considering what firms you should be considering to trade with based on the way you trade. All right. And all the discounts are listed there. You can compare, like you can compare Top Step and My Funded Futures and Take Profit and let's say, I don't know, Tradeify, right? And then you can come over here to the compare tab and it'll pull up every account that you just put on here, and you can see the scores, you can see the all-in costs. There's some AI down here that uses and tells you some of the pros and cons. So there's just, this website is a fantastic resource. It's free to the community to use. So take advantage of it. Go over there and check it out, and you can get all the code words that you need. All right, I'm going to take profit on that next gen account. I'm going to reduce. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to leave this. We just filled the gap on NQ. That was my alert. There's the gap fill on NQ. I think I'm going to cut this one in half. So I'm going to take some profits on this Blue Sky Buffer account, and I'm just going to leave these 5 to run higher. See if we can get up to at least these highs. These highs here, maybe I'll cut the rest of it. You have to be a member? No, it's you can create an account on there for sure. Like you can come up here and create an account, but you can just go and use the site if you want. The benefit of creating an account is that we will be introducing a rewards program so that if you use our code, you'll be able to get a certain amount of points, and then you'll be able to use those points to either get free accounts, or you can use it to get Rocket Scooter or Prop Score merch, or you can use it to get, all kinds of different, get more entries when we do giveaways and stuff. You'll be able to use those points to like triple your entries or something, So create an account, and then if you use code SCORE, you can upload your receipt, and it's not out yet. We're building out the back end. We're kind of bugging out the beta version of that right now, but that'll be available pretty soon. So, but it's free to use. Yeah, so my original position was 5. So my edge is still intact. When I doubled into that position, then I'm still good on taking that partial right there, if that makes sense. How is the merch? The merch is coming along. So I actually met with my merch guy today. I've got some mock-ups. We're building out. I have to choose the all of the product that we're going to use. So we're going to start. Eventually, we're going to build out the merch store to have all of our like inside joke, meta, like show specific things, like not Matt, or I don't know, whatever it is. Do you even trade, bro? Hats or shirts or hoodies or mouse pads or whatever. We're going to eventually have all of those options, but we're going to start first with just basic logo to get the stores launched. So you'll be able to get like a Prop Score hat or a Rocket Scooter hat or a shirt or a hoodie or t-shirt or stuff like that. We'll get those stores up and running. Hopefully in the next, probably by middle of August, you should be able to get some of that merch. And then we'll slowly start introducing new product. And we'll even let the community pick on the artwork and what should be the next merch thing we put in the stores. And we'll let you guys kind of determine all that. So, King of the Night hat. Yeah, we can do it all. Cook carrots. It's gonna be everything, man. The Wick Tickler t-shirt, Half Gap Boys. We'll be doing it all. EST, MHP, EST. Like you can. We're gonna come up with all kinds of stuff, and we'll throw it into the dashboard, into the product chain, and let it go. Trading in TradingView sucks. I don't know. It's all right. It doesn't bother me that much. A Windgroon t-shirt. I'm telling you, man, we can do it all. We'll eventually get coffee mugs. We'll probably get some like patches and stickers. So we're going to have hats too, by the way. We're going to have trucker hats. We'll have snapbacks. We'll have fitted. And you'll be able to get like embroidered, or you'll be able to get like a patch on it instead of embroidered if you don't like the embroidered look. So we'll have like quarter zips, hoodies. We're going to have all of it, man. It's going to be nice. It'll be stuff that you're going to want to, it's going to be quality stuff that you'll be proud of and comfortable, good to wear, that kind of thing. Did we get to 5? Oh, we're at 600 likes. Thank you. Give me a code word. Let's get a code word up. See, there's that gap fill. This is why I took profit. We'll see if the yellow line can hold up now. We filled the gap on NQ. We'll see if yellow line wants to act as support or if we're going to start heading back lower now. Glad I took my profits there on the gap fill. That was a good trade management there. Give me a code word. World's most handsome RS trader. I like it. Let's do, I saw a couple good ones in there. Let's do swag. I like swag. Swag is the code word. Type it in. I don't know what our first giveaway is going to be yet, but I got to go look. I don't even know. Hold on. Let me get it typed in here so you guys can see it. Code is swag. Type it in. Type it in. It looks like we're going to try to break through this yellow line here. What account are we giving away? Let's start with how about a next gen account, because they are running the free resets, and this will give you guys a chance to trade with the next gen free reset and try to YOLO it tonight. Let's do a 50K next gen account. That'll be our first one. The cool thing about the giveaway accounts with next gen is if you win the next gen giveaway account, there is no activation fee. So you're literally winning. You are winning a 50K instant funded account. That's one of the best parts about the next gen giveaway accounts. No activation fee. So 100% straight up 50K instant funded account. Type it in, type the code word swag into the chat right now. God, I feel like my office is hotter than it normally is tonight. I think it might be my new battery backup situation down there. I actually have an app for it. Let me look at it. It is a little warm. It's like 89 degrees by itself. It's nice that it gives me like a little temperature readout and battery health meter. My little Anchor Solix C2000. Ready at a moment's notice to jump in and keep us alive. NQ holding that yellow line barely. I'm still waiting for Matt to pop in and tell us he's made $75,000 on that MHP bounce. How long to get a payout with next gen? I don't know. I mean, it's not instantaneous, but it's pretty quick. We locked in $110 on this. Locked in a $110 profit on this MHP. Didn't get the best entry on that. I forgot that I couldn't add into this position, so I'm going to have to be a little bit more... if I'm going to trade micros on this 25K next gen account, I'm going to have to be just more specific on my entry. I can't build a position really. This Blue Sky buffer account that I have. So this is a 50K Blue Sky launch account. So passed it in 2 days. This is now today's trading session for Friday is day number 3 building the buffer. I need $1,000 more on this Blue Sky launch account, and it will be then eligible for daily payouts. So we just we're up just a little bit on it. I had 10 micros on. I took half off at the gap fill. All right, the code word is swag. If you want to get into the giveaway, the giveaway will The bot will capture your name. You type the word swag into the chat, and the bot will pick you up and enter your name. You'll get 1 entry per person. You can spam swag if you like. It's no problem. But you do only get 1 entry per person. Unfortunately, I cannot give more entries if you are a channel member. I don't have Botrix. I can't use Botrix on my show because it's connected to Matt's main admin account, and I can't get into that. So we have to use Wheel of Names here. Everybody gets 1 entry per person. The thing that I do though on my show is that I only let you win 1 account per week. If you've already won an account this week, you cannot win a second account, so that more people have an opportunity to win those accounts. All right, 10 more seconds and we'll spin the wheel here, guys. All right, I'm going to grab all the names so you can stop typing. Let me get you onto the Wheel of Names here. Wheel of Names. There we go. I'm going to turn the bot off. No more entries, no more names. The code word is deleted. All right, we're going to shuffle this up. And here is what's going to happen. I'm going to give you a very specific instruction right now. If you win this account and I call your name, you must do what I'm about to tell you to do. You must type "Hi Brad" 5 times in a row. I want to see 5 messages from you that say "Hi Brad" if you win this account. 5 times, not 4, not 6, not hey, not hello. You must type "Hi Brad" 5 times, or I'm going to re-roll this account. Only the winners, otherwise I will lose. Edward Toth. Edward Toth. Only Edward Toth. Only Edward Toth. Type "Hi Brad" 5 times. I mean, technically correct, but I did ask for 5 specific messages, but I'll give it to you this time. And thank you for being fast. You get a gold star. You get a gold star. Your rules make it tough on people. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to weed out the bots so that everyone gets a fair shot. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle, my friend. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions to claim your account. We're breaking back through the yellow line here. Not cool. Not cool. Hopefully this is going to be just a little bit of a higher low for this session, and see if we can find some buyers to kick us back up here. If we drop, oh, let me delete that. If we drop back down to MHP, I'm going to get back in. I will get back in on MHP again one more time. Nah, the Varus on NQ is not correct. Don't worry about that. Just worry about the Varus on ES tonight. Hi, Brad, 5 times in a row. Nice. See, this is a very smart, intelligent chat. This is a very smart, intelligent chat. So you guys know exactly how to answer. None like MJ. None like MJ. None like Nancy Pelosi. When you're in the eval stage, what size would your normal micro share size be? It depends on the account size. Like on the 25K accounts on ES, I will go with 3 to 5 micros. If it was NQ on a 25K, probably 1 to 3 micros. On a 50K, I would go with on ES 5 to 10 micros. On NQ 4 to 8, like 3 to 6, 4 to 7 micros on a 50K. On the eval. On the unfunded, I'd go a little bit smaller than that. How do you lower your consistency number? You have to lose. So if you've made too much money on your account for the day before the market closes, the way I show people to do it is on your DOM over here. Go to the next, so you can see we're trading on the September contract. U is the September contract. You would go out to the next future contract, the Z contract, which is December. And because there's a large enough spread here, you go to the micro ES December contract, and you can instantly just hit sell, exit, sell, exit, sell, exit, and you'll be able to control your loss all the way down to the number that you need to hit consistency. And I would say that you could do it on the current contract, but if price is moving quickly, you're probably gonna not. It's not always gonna work because it could jump around pretty rapidly. On the future contract, it moves a little bit slower, and so you're going to be able to basically very quickly get in and out, and you're going to be guaranteed, because of the spread, to be in a negative position as soon as you enter, and you'll be able to exit in a negative position and control your loss a little bit easier than on the current contract. No, it's not against microscoping rules. That's only for profits. Typically, microscoping rules only apply to winning trades, not to losing trades. Now, you should check with your firm to verify that, but most firms will allow you to close out a position as a micro scalp if it's negative. When is tariff news coming out? I think it's already out. Yeah, I think it dropped already. There's going to be Japan CPI red folder news does come out in about 30 minutes, I believe. Or no, 15 minutes. We'll get Japanese CPI information, which could bring some volatility in here maybe. I have used that trick many times. If I've gone over consistency, I have used that trick many times. So I have never been penalized or, soft breached or whatever for it. So now, not every firm can do that, because like on Top Step, you can only trade the most current contract. There's no way to select a forward contract. There are some firms and there are some platforms that will not allow you to do that. But if you're trading with a Trade-Evade account where you can pull up the DOM like this and you can add in different instruments, then they will allow, you can do that on Trade-Evade. So it's not going to work on every firm or every platform. I don't use any kind of trade copying software. Do I know a channel to contact you regarding the custom apparels? This is our family business. Oh, we've already got all the merch stuff worked out. You tried to keep losing money on an eval and it kept going up to 30K. Yeah. It's crazy when you need to lose money and you try to lose money on purpose. It never happens. It always, you just keep making more money whenever you need to lose money. It's the hardest thing to do, to make money. And then as soon as you need to lose money, you can't do it. It's the easiest thing. All you do is lose when you're trying to make money, and all you do is win when you're trying to lose money. Is there a way to lock up next gen? I don't know what that means. Like, why do you want to lock up next gen? Did they do something bad? Yeah, trade close. You can do it. Commissions will also do it. It's just a little bit, it's a little more difficult. Like if you had to do this in the New York session in the morning, price is moving so rapidly and so fast that the current contract is just not the best suited contract to do that in. What crime did they commit? Yeah. What is my take profit number? For this Blue Sky launch account, I'm looking to see if ES can get back up into these highs up here. So I don't have a TP set. I just have, I'm just watching price. NQ is holding at the yellow line, broken back through and trading below it slightly. So we'd really need to see NQ hold above this yellow line, but don't know if we're going to get that or not. I would be interested in taking another MHP position here. You can log out next gen. There's this thing on the top of the browser called the X button, and you close your account. You close down the platform. You lock it out. Like it's literally just go up here and you say close. Oh, ESMHP to NQ gap plus 1,000. I'm done for the session. Have a great night, buddy. The Brower. Good job, my friend. Good job. Nice to see it. Congrats. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday night, my friend. What is that DD Brad upside? What are you talking about? This band up here? These are just static risk intervals attached to the ES instrument for the day. Whoosh fan's still on, by the way. We still have the whoosh fan on. When do I start buying into the MHP? I will wait until we get closer to MHP on this next tap if we get down there. What is the thing with next gen to get instant funding? You buy an account, you buy an evaluation, and if you blow it up, you just reset it for free with code reset. You go to reset it. It's going to ask you to pay to reset. You just put in the discount code reset, and it resets the account for free. And then you just YOLO it. And if you blow it up, you just reset it for free, and you just YOLO it, and you just keep doing that until you actually pass the account. AKA says, good night, Brad. Keep up the awesome work. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. You can go tuck yourself as well. If MHP is every single time pivot and we are coming down to it from above, should I go long at that level? I can't tell you what to do, Boosted Dime. Cannot give financial advice, but I appreciate the question. Not as jovial as usual? Nah, man, I'm great, dude. I'm having a great night. I feel good. Got the energy up. I'm not yelling as much. My throat is a little sore, so I'm trying not to just like blow my vocal cords out right now. So, but jovial, I feel good, man. I'm having a good time. MHP on NQ, there's your levels. Get back above that yellow line. Come on, baby. Get back above that yellow line. MHP is like an EST full port. So what you're saying is all in at the orange line. Max leverage, full port, MHP. That is exactly what I am not saying. This is exactly what I am not saying. I watched Ransom Canyon. I don't even know what that is. $110% of the time. 100% of the time, it works 60% of the time. Matt said full port off the yellow line. Matt did definitely not say that. That is a fib. You are lying. Liar, liar. Pants on fire. Did I hit TP? I closed out the next gen profits when NQ did its gap fill at the top here. So we've closed out in profits. We took because I added in a second position to this one, I closed out the first position at the same profit target, and I still have another position running. Take out the fan so price will come and we can get another entry. I don't want to, man. I technically don't want it to come back down. I want it to go up. I would much rather this just run to TP. I really like the FOMO song. Watch it come down. I would definitely not want to see this come down. Like, if it comes down, I will take another stab at it. But when I'm in a position, I want to see price move in the direction of the position that I'm in. So, by the way, you can pick up these Blue Sky launch accounts with Score 30. If you've never traded with Blue Sky before, number one, you should give them. You should check it out. They're a great firm, but they are running a introduction sale for anybody that's never traded with them. You can get a launch account for 50% off right now if you use code SCORE. If you've already traded with Blue Sky before and you want to give them another shot, Score 30 will get you 30% off all of their evaluations. The launch account that I'm trading is a great cheap entry model activation account. The activation model is really geared towards traders who aren't the best at passing evaluations. The activation model helps you to lose cheaply on the front end while you're learning how to trade with prop firms. So you can get a Blue Sky launch account. I think the 50Ks are $41, I think. The nice thing about it is it's going to save you money in the long run. If it takes you 5 or 6 or 7 evaluations before you pass to pay the activation fee, it's going to save you money doing that than rather going with their Propel account, which is the same style and almost the exact same rule set as the launch account. The Propel account is an all-in price. So if you're a decent trader and you can pass evaluations pretty quickly, the launch account and the Propel account will give you daily payouts when you're funded. Daily payouts when you're funded. With end of the day drawdown. That's insane. And when you're funded, it's static drawdown. It's even better. So if you're pretty good at passing evaluations, the Blue Sky Propel accounts are the way to go. It's one all-in price. Score 30 will get you 30% off of that. If you're not very good at passing evaluations, go with the launch account. 2 days to pass, and then you build your buffer with end of the day drawdown, and then you're eligible for daily payouts after that. Incredible. It's the only daily payout account that I know of that lets you build your buffer with end of day drawdown. Every other daily payout account makes you build your buffer with intraday unrealized profit trailing drawdown, which sucks. The 50K, if you use Score 30, you can get the 50K for like $41, I think. It's like 40 something. But it has a buffer stage. Yeah, like every other daily payout account has a buffer stage. This also has a buffer stage before you get to daily payouts. How reliable is NextGen? They're very reliable. They will pay you out. Blue Sky has no daily loss limit on the launch or Propel accounts, correct? 41.30. There you go. Thank you, Sal. $41.30 for the Blue Sky launch. 2 days to pass, 3 days to build your buffer, and then your daily payouts. Just finished the 100K launch buffer. Nice. What prop firm allows flipping? And I mean, made my profit target. I just want to open and close to count as a day. Multiple. There's multiple. All right, there's the Japanese CPI news that just hit. Japanese CPI news. Let's see. They were right on target. The forecasted amount was the actual amount that was forecasted. So not sure what that's going to mean or do to price, but. Oh, you were trolling about the buffer stage? I know. Thank you, man. But a lot of people do say that about the buffer stage. So I just always like to be clear for new viewers that come in. The buffer stage is part of the process. So. I'm looking at the news, economic news for tomorrow. We do have the services PMI and manufacturing PMI tomorrow morning in the New York session. We have new home sales tomorrow, but that's about it. I don't see anything else. Tomorrow's a pretty light economic day. Man, we are just stuck until Tokyo comes online, I feel. What's up, Miguel Trading? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Blue Sky is like a TPT 2.0, right? It's a pretty cool daily payout option. It's a pretty cool. The fact that they give you end of day drawdown to clear your buffer is it's so nice. It's such a great perk. For someone like me who has struggled with the intraday trailing drawdown feature for those daily payout accounts, it's been a breath of fresh air to be able to trade. It's unfortunate that this month is the month I decided to work with Blue Sky accounts because this has actually been my worst month of trading overall in the last year. It's been horrible. Dave just passed a Lucid Pro and got my other Lucid Pro payout eligible. 1 micro, of course. Of course, Dave. It wouldn't be anything less if you didn't do it with just 1 micro. Oh, gosh. My throat is getting scratchy, y'all. That ain't good. Wonder if I'm coming down with a little something something. I wonder if your throat being scratchy is that a first sign of the produce parasite explosive diarrhea bug that's going around? Because if it is, I might have it. What drawing is that? This is our whoosh fan. This is our whoosh fan that's connected to a solar panel being powered by the sun to blow price higher. What are you talking about? Do you use trade on Aqua Futures? I haven't gotten a payout with Aqua Futures. I have tried. I have failed. You haven't heard about the explosive diarrhea parasite going around? Yeah, there's this parasite, cyclosporiasis or something, cyclospora. It's some kind of, it's a parasite that you can only kill by cooking the produce. You can only kill it by by cooking it. So like any of your fresh herbs, or like leafy greens, fruits. There's a big, it's going around the country right now. And you literally, it hits you like 5 days later. You don't even know that you have it for 5 days. You don't even know you have it for 5 days. When you have it, all of a sudden, you're not going to be able to leave the bathroom. People are calling it the Ozempic parasite because they're losing like 10% of their body weight with this parasite going around. So I think I'm safe because I don't eat vegetables. But you can get it on fruit as well right now. So, but COVID. Oh my gosh. It's going around. You can't catch it from other people. So that's the nice thing. Like if someone in your family gets it, you can't get it from someone else. You actually have to consume the food that has it on, and then it like sits in your gut for 5 days. And then 5 days later, out of nowhere, you just live on the toilet. So, but I'm wondering if like, is the first sign of it that your throat starts hurting? Because my throat is not feeling great right now, honestly. You're eating pineapples and chicken for dinner. Wish you luck. Good luck, Tina. Best of luck on that cyclosporiasis. Hope you don't get it. It's not a joke. Yeah, I'm not joking. It's an actual real thing. Go Google. Go Google. You don't want to Google what I was about to say. Go ask your AI about the produce parasite going around right now. Go ask your local AI about the produce parasite. I was going to say Google explosive diarrhea. Don't do that. Don't Google explosive diarrhea. Please don't come into chat begging for money. Define explosive. Have you seen the movie Dumb and Dumber? Where he goes to his girlfriend's house or his crush's house, and he got pranked into drinking the diarrhea medicine, and he goes into what was his name? I can't remember their names in Dumb and Dumber. It was it Harry? Harry goes into the bathroom. Turbolax, yeah. And Harry and Lloyd, that's right, Harry and Lloyd, thank you. Harry goes into the bathroom, and Lloyd spiked his drink with Turbolax so that he wouldn't have a chance with the girl. And there's no toilet paper, but he goes into the bathroom. It's one of the funniest poo-poo scenes in a movie I've ever seen in my entire life. If you don't laugh when you watch that scene, you're not even human. You're not even human. Oh. He's like clutching the side of the toilet, and his legs are straight out in front of him, and he's just like it's so funny. And she's like, "Is everything okay in there?" It is just classic potty humor. Oh, it's so funny. You guys can quickly pick up on my sense of humor just based on the movie references that I give. Blazing Saddles last night, Dumb and Dumber tonight, Princess Bride. You know exactly the kind of comedy I enjoy. Oh, it's so good. I haven't seen the one in White Chicks, but I heard it was pretty funny. Yesterday, some van stopped at the bottom of the street here in front of my garden, and the dude took a poo next to his van. No. Do you live in San Francisco? Elite Guard, tell me you live in San Francisco. That is exactly a San Francisco story right there. I'm just shaving. You live in Spain? Is Spain the new San Francisco? All right, ES coming back down to MHP. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try it again. The old dirty Sanchez. Monty Python. Yeah, Monty Python has some pretty good stuff. It's not bad. Life of Brian. Pretty good. I don't size down. No, I'll still use my same ES position size here. I'll still use the same position size if we get to it. He was throwing toilet paper in the bushes. That's insane, man. That's insane. I mean, maybe he had maybe he ate some bad produce. Maybe he ate some bad produce and was just like, you know what? I gotta go. And he's out there just fighting for his life. He's got bills to pay. He's got, kids to feed. And he's got a job that he can't call in sick to. And it hit him at the end of your street, and he just did what he had to do, It was like, yeah, it's either the car or the bush. I mean, the gas station is 2 miles from my house. Hey, have you ever had cyclosporiasis? I don't think you have, buddy. You don't know what that man's dealing with. You don't know what that man's fighting. He's fighting for his life over there. He ate some of that devil's lettuce. I always forget the new sniff count. Oops, sorry about that. I forget the new sniff counter every day. It's not a part of my setup routine. It's not part of my setup routine quite yet, so. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I mean, when nature calls. I have a song about it. Y'all want to hear my song? Y'all want to hear my song? It's called Nature's Margin Call. It's actually pretty appropriate. It's pretty appropriate for what we're talking about. This is called Nature's Margin Call. It's fitting for the conversation at hand. I have a song for everything.
Feeling mean. Then my guts loop past support at 9:15. Try to hold, but Lord, I knew this candle's ripping straight on through. BRB, gotta drop this low. Dumping risk and come on mode. Forget the charge, forget it all.
It's Nature's Margin Call. No time to hitch, no time to stall. I'm
sprinting fast down the bathroom hall. It's not a wick, it's a full-on flush.
It's not a wick, it's a full-on flush.
Then the pre-market rush.
I was pretty proud of these lyrics when I wrote them, actually.
Don't be risking, come on, more. Forget the charts, forget it all. It's nature's margin call. BRB gotta drop this low. Don't be risking, come on, more. Forget the charts, forget it all. It's nature's margin call. Don't fade me now, I'm going long. On triple ply in a bathroom song. Bathroom's hot, I'm losing grip. Cutting losses mid backside dip. BRB gotta drop this low.
Cutting losses mid backside dip.
Forget it all.
It's nature's margin call.
BRB gotta drop this low. Don't be risking, come on, more. Forget the charts, forget it all. It's nature's margin call.
I know, you never listen to the lyrics, right? So I wrote this song. This song actually made it. This song actually made it into the top 5 or 10 in the last song contest for the comedy category. So I wrote it because if you've ever watched Matt stream in the morning, when Matt has to go to the bathroom, he is one of the fastest bathroom goers that I've ever watched on a stream before. Like, it's impressive how fast that man goes to the bathroom. And so I wrote it because people were talking about, there were other songs about wash your hands and you know, all that kind of stuff. And so I just threw that song into the mix and it made it into the top 10. It's pretty funny. Nature's margin call, baby. BRB gotta drop this load. Dropping into commode mode. Is he even human? We've already decided that Matt is the human equivalent of a money tree in your backyard. Matt is the human. He is a human ATM. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't dropped in and told us he made $75,000 on the MHP bounce tonight. So, all right, let's do another giveaway. Let's do another next gen account. Give me a code word. Give me a code word, chat. Let's spin it up. Spin up a new giveaway. But COVID. Oh my God. Turbolax. Turbolax. There it is. So good. Turbolax is the code word. Great. Have I told you how much I love this job? Have I told you guys how much I love this job that I have? It's it's truly, I never in my life, up to about 7 or 8 months ago, I never in my life ever thought that I would be a YouTube streamer full time. And now that I'm here, I can't believe I have it. And now that I'm here, I'm also like completely in love with this occupation. It truly is one of the funnest parts of my day every day. Being married to Lady Darb, obviously, top of the list. And then right under being married to Lady Darb, being a grandfather, that's like number 2. And then it's streaming. And then it's my kids, my actual children, right under that. It's my wife, it's my grandkids, it's this show, and then my actual human children. I have my priorities in order.
I was stumbling through the market, feeling broken and blind. Every candle looked crooked.
Oh, my throat, not feeling great. Not feeling great. Do they watch? Yeah, they do watch. Yeah. They comment in the chat sometimes. Dogs and Sweaters is my oldest daughter, and she is in here. I don't know if she's watching now. It was her birthday yesterday, by the way. Yesterday was Dogs and Sweaters' birthday, and she may be in here tonight. Y'all can, if she shows up, we'll make sure to wish her a happy birthday. And then my two boys, Metro AMD is my oldest son. He's in here sometimes. I don't know if my other son, I don't know what his handle is on YouTube. I don't know that I've ever seen him. And then Piggy, of course, is in chat a lot too, so she watches and she's in here too. Do my sons trade? No, they do not. No. I think, honestly, I think they are incredibly proud of where I'm at now. But they grew up watching me struggle trading, Been watching you a couple days. You're a great guy. Love your stream. Hey, man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And welcome to the community. Smash that like button, buddy. I think, honestly, my sons... So I've been trading since, like, late 2017. So almost 9 years. This year will be 9 years. And so they were all, like, early... mid-teens, right? As teenagers, they watched me start going through the process of learning how to trade. And they watch me struggle. They watch me not really do good at it for years. And now they see me doing what I'm doing, and they see me profitable, and they see me doing really well at it, and they're proud of that. But they also are like, I think for them it's like, if it took my dad this long to get to where he's at, I don't know that I want to go through that. So, I honestly haven't asked them about it, and they haven't really like asked me about it. And I've never been the kind of dad that's like, you're gonna learn how to do this, Like my parents, I'm a musician, right? So I taught myself how to play instruments and write music and produce and all that kind of stuff. So like I'm a self-taught kind of person. I never really pushed anything on my kids. I just kind of let them and their like desires and passions for life kind of come out naturally, and then kind of help foster that if they showed an interest in it. I wasn't the kind of dad that was like, you're going to learn how to play the piano, and you're going to go to take swim lessons, and you're going to be, whatever. So I just kind of have always been of the mindset that I don't want to force something on my kids. If they come to me and they ask me about something, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to show them what I know. But none of them have ever been like, hey, Dad, teach me how to do what you do. So I'll be more than happy to sit down with them if they want to do that, but they currently don't. They all have great careers and great jobs, and they're pursuing the things that they love. So the two oldest are married, and they both have kids, a kid each. Oh, no, I haven't seen the... I didn't get any notice. There was not a red notice. Oh, well, technically this isn't a wick sniff because I put the order on after the wick had already formed. So this wick isn't technically a sniff because after it pulled up, I put the order on. We might get it here though. We'll see. We do have Tokyo coming online in 6 more minutes, so Yeah, it's a post sniff. I actually was as price was coming down, I was thinking about getting in, but I just didn't have the order there. And when it started pulling back up, I dropped the order. And that's just me being honest. It's just me being honest. I'm not gonna give a fake sniff. I'm not gonna pad those sniff numbers. All right, how many entries we got here? Let me look. Oh my God, we got a bunch. All right, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. We got a bunch. Let's spin it up. No more entries, guys. You can stop typing. I'm going to turn off the bot. I'm going to turn off the code word. Bamity bam bam. All right, here we go. If you win this account, you're going to have to do some math. All right, you're going to have to do some math. If you win this account, you have to answer this math question. What is the answer to this question? 420 minus 15. 420 minus 15. You have to answer the math question correctly if you win this account. 420 minus 15. Ryan Rue 23. Ryan Rue, answer the question. Ryan Rue, where are you? Wrong answer, Zoli. Ryan's trying to find a calculator. Market fishing. Here. I'm here. All right, we're going to start counting down. Mr. Ryan Rue, you have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He gone. Savvy 8464, congratulations. Type the answer into the chat. What is your answer? 420 minus 15. There it is. Thank you, Savvy. Appreciate you. Let me get you into the winner's circle. You just won yourself a Next Gen 50K account. A Next Gen 50K. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video you're watching. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions. Now that is a wick sniff. All right. That right there, that is a wick sniff. So that counts. All right. We definitely got sniffed on that wick. 2 more minutes until Japan comes online here, guys. Do we get a pump or do we get a dump, chat? Do we get a pump or do we get a dump at the Tokyo Open? What's going to happen? This is the longest trade you've ever been in. It's been 83 years. Might be higher low. It might be higher lower. Oh, we going pump or we going dump? What's happening? What's happening? We got 53 seconds. Dude, you're the streamer. You tell me, man. I'm watching you. What button do I push? Tell me, man. Tell me what to do. What button do I push, bro? What button? ERB, gotta drop this load. All right, Toasty. Pump and dump or pop and drop? Slip it, then rip it, or pump it, then dump it. Here we go, 10 seconds. It'll probably go up or down, probably. It's probably gonna go up or down, probably. Pop, drop it like it. Pop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Come on, Tokyo Ticks. What are we doing, Tokyo Ticks? What are we doing? Oh, we're below the yellow line. That's not good. I don't like it. We're below the yellow line there. It's going to the right. Good answer, Zakra. It's going to the right. That's what it's doing. What's the yellow line? It's the line on the chart that's yellow. Remember, Brad said full port MHP. You heard it. Well, big fat nothing burger. Big fat nothing burger. What an impressive session. An 8-point range. An 8-point range here. Ugh. Heading to bed, 2 a.m. here. Take care, buddy. Have a great weekend. Mind the Dave. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, we'll see you Sunday night, man. We'll see you Sunday night. Well, come on, baby. Pump it. Let's go. Get it up. Let's go. Get over that yellow line. Come on, Tokyo. Do your thing, baby. Do your thing. Gap fill. Globex open retest. Come on, Tokyo. Do your thing. InQ trying to close up above the yellow line here. We'll see if it... getting rejection down off that Globex. Tried to fill the gap on Tokyo. Oh, man, we're just locked in tight. We are locked in tight. I'm looking for 58.50. 58.50. And then I'm going to sit on my hands. 58.50. $58.50. I have I put a limit order. Put a limit order there at $58.50. See if we get there. Dang it. Come on. Oh, man. I don't like that. Not good. That's a big fat nothing burger right there. Is there a block out tonight? No video? Only chat available? What? I don't know what's wrong with your YouTube, bro. Not a cool rejection there. That's not what you want to see. That's not what you want to see right there. No bueno. 745 says, Brad, how long did it take for your trading to click for you? How long did you struggle and what made the biggest difference? It took 3 years. I started trading in Forex in late 2017, and it wasn't until late 2020 that I became what's called a break-even trader, where I was basically just making back. I wasn't really making any money, but I wasn't losing money anymore. I would have a good week and a bad week. I'd have a good month and a bad month. But it took me 3 years to get there. And basically what the biggest thing that changed was just really self-discipline, execution, mental makeup, and psychology was kind of the biggest difference. It wasn't any specific strategy or, it really wasn't anything to do with that. So, all right, I'm going to close that trade, and I'm going to watch NQ here. I think I might switch over to NQ here. And if NQ comes down to MHP, I think I'm going to try a tap on NQ here with 3 and 3. No, I'll do like 2 on this 25K. So I'm going to set a 2 micro limit there at 591.25, and I'll do the same thing over here with 3. There we go. All right, so I've got a limit order at 591.25 on MHP, on NQ, and on micro NQ here. So no, you don't. These Varus bands, you can just ignore the Varus bands on NQ. They're not accurate. Don't worry about those. I didn't really keep good financial records back when I was learning to trade. It was thousands and thousands of dollars over 3 years. It was a lot because I was paying for trading education. I was paying for platforms. I was paying for indicators. I was paying for Slack groups. I was paying for mentors. I was paying for signal groups. Like I was buying evaluations with Forex firms, which are more expensive than futures firms are. So but I didn't keep up with how much I was actually in on the tuition of trading, so to speak. But it was a lot. It was a lot. Come on, baby, show me that peanut. I switched from Forex to futures because the Forex firms started banning US traders in 2020 because there was a lot of shady stuff going on in the Forex world. There were firms that the Forex prop firms, by the way, there's no regulated feed for the CFD world. You could be trading with one platform and have one price, and you could be trading on another platform and have a completely different price. You could go from one platform to the other, and the candles would look completely different. And the Forex firms themselves had control over the spread and the slippage. And so what was happening was profitable traders were, it came to light, there were some internal documents with some Forex firms that came to light where the risk team and the CEOs and the people in charge of the firms, there was documentation of those people internally targeting profitable traders and using phrases like slip them to hell. Like when they would get into positions, they could, with software, they could slip profitable traders and just say, oh, it's part of the simulated environment. But they were doing it intentionally to hurt and punish profitable traders. So people started filing they started filing complaints with their country's regulatory agencies. And those regulatory agencies started suing Forex prop firms in certain countries. And because of that, Forex firms started banning traders from those countries. And the U.S. was one of those countries that it was like, hey, we're not going to trade with any U.S. traders anymore. They didn't want to bring the heat onto themselves. About that same time, yeah, it's crazy, dude. About that same time, I got into a fairly bad motorcycle accident that laid me up for months, and I couldn't really do anything except lay on the couch and heal. So I couldn't trade. But during that time, all of my kind of social media feeds and everything started to give me the futures trading world. I started seeing a lot of like Apex and Top Step back in 2023, 22. Is when I started seeing all that. And then in 23. So it was really like, so I was trading with Forex until then, and then I got into futures. It's been almost 3 years since I got into futures. 2.5 years. All the Skittles you could eat. Yeah, I got all the Skittles I could eat there. 100%. Was it not the U.S. that banned these brokers and removed them from MetaTrader? So the U.S. did ban MetaTrader for a little while from the App Store. It's already illegal to trade CFDs in the United States. They banned CFD trading, but prop firms kind of had that loophole of it's simulated, so you're not really trading CFDs. It's all a paper account. And so that's kind of the workaround for traders in the States to trade CFDs. It was with prop firms on paper accounts. So that's why there's no regulation in the prop firm world currently, because it's just paper trading. It's where no one is actually trading anything. There's not one trader on a prop firm unless you're on a live cash account, which you're actually then have documentation on with a real broker. Every other trade that's taken in a prop firm is a fake trade. Do you notice your wife and family being a lot happier after you found Rocket Scooter? No, not really. Not really. Our family is great, dude, and our family is strong. It's tight. Me being up or down or profitable or not profitable it didn't change the temperature of our family at all. Like our family, like that's probably the thing that I'm most proud about in life is just the way our family interacts and the relationships that we have. And it is good. If life's going good or if life's going bad, our family is there, and it is what makes life worth living. Do you work at all on Fridays? I work on Fridays. I work for Prop Score behind the scenes, so I trade in the mornings, and then I'm always working with the team behind the scenes, even on Fridays. Diving in the Deep says, all right, I'm done for the week. Just going to chill and chat. Cool, man. Always happy to have you. ES, look at that MHP holding up, baby. Ah, I really wanted to see. It's going to do the same thing it did last night and not come down and touch MHP, isn't it? It's going to do the same thing and undershoot it. Well, we trade high volume pivots. So I'm going to put my orders at the high volume pivots. That's the logic. If I want to enter at high volume pivots, I'm going to actually put the order at the high volume pivot. I know it's like an extremely complicated answer. High volume pivot as in the monthly hedge pressure. Maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. It's a high volume prediction level that the Rocket Scooter platform puts on the chart before the session begins. It's where dealers are going to be looking to protect and hedge their positions. And it is an every single time buy. So when price gets there, I'm going to be slapping it. If I would rather now see NQ interact with monthly hedge pressure here than see ES interact. If NQ is going to come down and tap this, then ES is probably going to overshoot a little bit, which is fine. I'm going to take this 2 micro play here off of MHP every single time. Every single time. Do I enter right on? It just depends. There are some times I will build a position. I might, like if let's say I have 5 micros as a full position, I might do 1 at the undershoot and then 3 on the level and then 2 more on an overshoot. So it just depends. Sometimes I will build a position and sometimes I'll just put my position fully there. So it just both have the edge for me, and it just comes down to what I want to do at that moment. Oh, it is kind of a feeling thing, you know. I don't do it the same way every single time because you can trade these Rocket Scooter pivots differently. Some of it for me is just like the overall context of the market, the volatility of the market, current price action. Oh, I need another Alani. I need some caffeine pump right now. Guys, let's do another giveaway, shall we? We have one more next gen 50K to give away. Let's give that away. And then I've got a bunch of other counts. Smash that like button. We're almost to 850 likes. We need to get to 1,000 to unlock all the accounts for tonight. But I need a code word. We need a code word for this giveaway. What's it going to be? What you thinking? Sniff my wick. Family. I like family. Family's a good one. Family is what it's all about. For me, at least. For me, it's about your people. Family's the code word. Type it in. And we're kind of one big family here, too, in a lot of ways. Code family. Type it in, guys. And while you're typing that in, I'm going to take a nature's margin call, and I'll be right back.
Stepped in the market with my rhythm tight. Used to chase every candle, couldn't get it right. Then Scooter rolled in with a cosmic glide. Now I dance through the levels with a smooth new stride. Confidence rising like a Saturday night. HB line shining like a runway light. Every map clear, every move so clean. Scooter got me feeling like a fucking trading machine. No more guessing, no more fear. Scooter got the groove we needed here. Turn it up, let the signals fly. We're boogieing high with a rocket vibe. Do the rocket scooter boogie. Sliding with the market flow. Do the rocket scooter boogie. Let the whole damn room now know. Do the rocket scooter boogie. Grooving where the smart trades live. Do the rocket scooter boogie. You got more than luck to give. I used to tilt when the trend got me. Now I glide like velvet through the in-between. Monthly map steady like a disco beat. Tell me exactly where the price might meet. Wrists look tiny and she's feeling fine. Dancing with the market on the headlock line. Map drops wisdom like a DJ spin. When Scooter calls the lever, man, that's when we win. No more guessing, no more fear. Scooter got the groove we needed here. Turn it up, let the signals fly. We're boogieing high with a rocket vibe. Do the rocket scooter boogie. Sliding with the market flow. Do the rocket scooter boogie. Let the whole damn room now know. Do the rocket scooter boogie. Moving where the smart trades live. Do the rocket scooter boogie. Got more than love to give. Shake it left, watch the DD time. Shake it right when the bounce feels right. Scooter in the pocket with that rhythm divine. Trend, do the hustle on the headlock line. Boogie with the levels, don't fight the zone. Scooter got the map, you're never alone. Slide through the chaos, smooth and free. This is how the market's meant to be. Hey, do the rocket scooter boogie. Sliding with the market flow. Do the rocket scooter boogie. Let the whole damn room now know. Do the rocket scooter boogie. Moving where the smart trades live. Do the rocket scooter boogie. You got more than love to give. Rocket scooter boogie.
All right, we're back.
Rocket scooter boogie.
Oh man.
Rocket scooter
Oh man. Oh man.
scooter boogie. Hey, rocket scooter boogie.
All right, how many we got? Let's spin the wheel. That stinks. All right. Here we go. No more entries, my friends. All gone. The entries are turned off. The code word is turned off. The bot is turned off. All right, I want you to type the magic words. If I call your name, only the winner, please. Only the winner type the magic words.
But MHP just broke again.
The magic words are, I'm hungry.
I ignored the signs. What did I expect? My stop was set, but I pulled it wide.
Got me a little protein bar.
Went for the ride. I know the rules, I know the flow, but tilted hands just won't
A kiff. A kiff.
let it go. Your account's on fire. What a joke. Let it go. Let it go. The market's daddy and you're its hoe. You can't fight. You can't control. The market wins until you let it go. Oh, look, it's turning. I knew it would. Wait, nope.
That boy is really, he put it in all caps.
But wow, about
He put it in all caps.
more. Oh no, it's worse than it was before. Ooh, green candle.
All right, buddy.
No, no, no. Don't crack.
Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel once you're there and follow those instructions. Get your count. All right, what's next? Next, we have. We'll do some, in just a minute, we'll do some rapid, My Funded Futures rapid accounts for new users only. All right. That's next. And then after that, we've got some Blue Sky launch accounts. And then after that, oh man, I'm missing one. Mods, did you take one of my accounts away? There was a What's the most wickage in one night? There have been nights when I've gotten sniffed probably 3 or 4 times. I'm actually kind of surprised we've only had 2 real sniffs this week. We've only had 2 real sniffs. You see 2 marked Brad Friday. That might be it. I don't know. There were 11 when I got in here. Ah, there it is. I had also I had 1 extra Blue Sky. I don't know if there's another one in there, but if you do. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, they're all there. They're all there. Never mind. You're good. It's all good. Thank you, mods. Appreciate it. I thought I was going crazy because when I got on to do the show prep tonight, I was looking at the dashboard and I was like, oh, sweet. And then just now I was looking, I was like, wait a second. Somebody pulling a fast one on me. No soup for you. Oh, man, that hurt my throat. I shouldn't have done it. I hope I'm not getting the cyclosporiasis. I hope I'm not getting that. I hope this is just like a little rug pulled. I'm tired of getting rug pulled, man. Don't rug pull my accounts. What are you doing? Trader with it showed said that song was terrible. I don't know what song you're talking about. But if it was one of my songs, terrible and Sir Darb do not go in the same sentence. In that case, it was amazing. I agree. Sir. What's the Blue Sky account offering? The free reset? No. Next Gen is offering a free reset on their evaluations right now. And this will probably be the last opportunity to ever get a free reset code from Next Gen. They are going to be probably going bye-bye forever after this. So Next Gen, you can buy an evaluation for 80% off with code SCORE. And then you can just YOLO the account. If you blow it up, you can reset it for free with code RESET an unlimited number of times until you pass. It ends on Friday, New York close. So tomorrow afternoon, Friday afternoon at 4:55 Eastern, the reset is done. You'll never get another one. Once you pass, they're also running a 50% off activation sale with Score 50. So this is your chance to load up on next gen evals. You can have as many evals as you want with next gen. When you pass, they'll just sit in your dashboard. I have like 15 of these YOLO'd accounts in my dashboard right now. I used the activation code to bring this one that I'm trading tonight. This is a funded next gen account right here that I activated this morning. So the free resets are going bye-bye. Yeah, no, they're actually coming out with some new accounts. They're revamping all of their products and bringing them more in line with kind of market standards, I guess is the best way to say it. So they're going to have some really good scoring accounts coming out. And so this is kind of a last hoorah with these specific evaluations. And they have I've seen their live accounts. I saw today the live account data. I always copy your trades and never lost once. I don't know why I think that's so funny. Oh, don't make me laugh. My throat hurts. Oh my God. I'll pay you later. Sorry, I meant to type that on my alt account. I'm sorry about that, guys. Let me get off my alt account. Sorry, I'm putting in a food order. Riker says, hey, Brad, I'm happy I came on this afternoon to find you on here. The other day, the guy in the morning would not answer my question about what the MHP line was. The guy in the morning? The guy in the morning? We'll see if the guy in the morning shows up in chat here in a little bit. He usually pops in. Not the owner of the channel or anything. Not the guy who invented Rocket Scooter itself. Not the guy who's been trading on this YouTube channel for 10 years. Not that guy. The new guy in the morning. Oh, that new guy in the morning. He sucks. Put some respect on his name. Put some respect on that name. The guy in the morning that created MHP. The morning guy. That's so funny. That annoying guy in the morning on Brad's channel, you know, that guy. Oh gosh. That money tree human ATM guy. The human ATM trader in the morning, that guy. That's my my clone. That's what I look like in the morning after I've had a good night's sleep. This is what I look like after I've had a horrible day of trading. So we're the same person. That morning guy. The money tree guy. That's it. Day trading with the morning guy. He is now forever the morning guy. That's the way it works here on this channel, is that once you get branded with a name, that name never leaves you ever again. I'm happy to answer any of your questions. Matt also is happy to answer any of your questions. The sheer amount of questions that we get in the chat when there's... Matt usually gets like 1,700 people at one time. The sheer amount of questions, we can't see all of them, so I promise you he wasn't being rude. He just didn't see your question. I can barely remember him. I can barely remember that guy and his $60,000 day today. I can barely remember that morning guy. It's struggling to break because we're at a monthly hedge pressure on ES. The less handsome morning streamer guy. You think the guy in the morning is actually just a plumber? If I was gonna put a job, an occupation on Matt, plumber is not what I would pick. I think I would actually pick chemical engineer. He looks like a chemical engineer to me. He doesn't look like a plumber. Plumber is the furthest occupation in the world I would ever assign to Matt. Just by pure looks. Just an AI. He is an AI bot that I created. You just never know. It's a deep fake. Pilot? I could see Pilot. Yeah, Pilot. Matt gives off some Pilot vibes for sure. I could see Pilot. I could see chemical engineer. I could see high school calculus teacher. I could see what else could I see for him? I could see lawyer. Anything that requires a big brain. He gives off big brain vibes to me. Software engineer. Hotel manager? He does not give off gym teacher vibes. No. No, not gym teacher vibes. Hotel manager? An architect? Yeah, I could see architect. A podiatrist? Yoga instructor, for sure. I could see yoga instructor. A podiatrist. I could see podiatrist for sure. Oh, bro, don't get butthurt. Come on, man. We're just giving you a... Don't you see we give everybody a hard time around here? Come on, buddy. We just, we have fun. We don't take ourselves seriously, and you shouldn't either. Matcha taste tester, yeah. I could see that. Blockbuster cashier. Nuclear science, 100%. Anything with nuclear in front of it, I could see Matt doing it. Does Matt ride scooters? I've never seen Matt on a scooter, so I cannot confirm nor deny that. Uber driver? I don't know, man. Do you see me as an Uber driver? I used to drive Uber. I did so many things. I did so many things when I was learning how to trade. I was working for a church, and typically when you work for a church, you're not working at a church to get rich. You're doing it because, you feel called to do ministry kind of stuff. And when I was working at the church and I was learning how to trade, I was doing every side hustle I could think of to scrape together more money for my education, for more evaluations. I did it all, man. I did it all. You look like a tennis player. I did DoorDash. I did Uber driving. I dabbled in as a realtor. I did. I waited tables. I did it all. Did I wash cars? Maybe. I was actually doing pretty good as a realtor. And then COVID hit and everybody got locked down and my whole pipeline dried up. Musician fits. Nice. Yeah. You look like a streamer. Thank you, Farina. A streamer or a drummer? Have I been to Lafayette? Yeah, I've been to Lafayette. When you have a strong why of what you're trying to do and you're chasing a dream, you just figure it out. You just figure it out. You just figure it out. You're Egyptian, you should come by and visit. Dude, that sounds like a fun trip. Getting down. I would love to go visit the pyramids. I think that would be pretty killer. Little bit of Phil Collins. Oh, man. Freaking ES, man. What's up, Trey with Sonic? Welcome in, man. Croatian Sensation says, I went from dentistry to custom home builder to real estate developer. Nice. Nice. I look like your dad? Oh my God. Call me daddy. You're the one who said it, Farina. You literally said it. Brad looks like your boss. You said I looked like your dad, and that's what you call your dad. You're saying next gen is improving their accounts. Their instant funded and evals are good. So when you say industry standards, please clarify. Are they adding more account options only? I cannot give it all away, but I can just tell you that currently their evaluations on PropScore, if they're not running a free reset deal, are not great accounts. They score in like the 6s. And they are now going to create an account that will score in the 8s at least. At least in the 8s, if not higher. So that's what I'll tell you. You called him Papa? Oh, that's sweet.
They say he rides when the market sleeps. When greed runs deep and
No activation fees? No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. There are Blue Sky accounts have activation fees, and they score extremely high. I got to clear the filters on this. I forgot. Filters, clear. Go back. All right. Blue Sky accounts have an activation fee. They score an 8.8 because they're end of the day payout, static drawdown. You can have an activation fee model and still score very, very high. So don't just assume that there will be an activation model or not be an activation. I don't know anything about Per Dia Capital. I know they exist, and that's about all I know. About all I know. Did ES just take out the freaking... This is where I was holding for earlier today. I didn't get it. Dan likes Per Dia. If Dan likes Per Dia, they must be pretty good. Dan's been around the prop world for a while. If this buy limit hits, I would be looking for like a 40 or 50 point bounce. Can I please I don't have an entry. I have an order set for an entry down here. It's on a high volume, monthly hedge pressure is a high volume pivot, and it's above another yellow line margin buffer limit, high volume pivot. So I want to trade in and around the high volume pivots, and so that's why I have my order there. It's kind of weird that NQ is making like lower highs, lower lows. NES is making higher highs and higher lows. Like they're moving in the opposite direction of each other. They are a little bit out of sync. Why don't you jump in instead of waiting? Chat, would anybody like to answer that question? Why don't you just jump in instead of wait? Nah, it's a great question. It's a great question, but it's not a pool. Great answer, Kevin Anderson. Gold star. It's not a pool. Don't diddle in the middle. Thank you, chat. Chat helped you answer that question, my friend. Hello, am I still banned? I don't know, are you? Why would you be banned? Can you play the Carrot song? Oh, I'd love to play the Carrot song. Since you asked so nicely. Since you asked so nicely.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? Whoa. My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving.
That morning guy
puts on the show, but now the sun went down and the moon is up to bed. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. No! My name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times and that's whack. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Down to my no. And who are you, Brad? Brad. It's not that. Brad. How you keep missing that? Brad. Brad. And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully
in chat.
Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. And who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting a tattoo that says Brad.
I'm getting a tattoo. I want to know how he knew that I had a tattoo that says Brad on it. How did he know when he wrote that song that that's exactly... It's crazy. What's going on with the song contest? So we redesigned the song contest. You can actually go into the Prop Score Discord right now and you can vote on the songs. We're letting the whole community vote on every song. So go to the Prop Score Discord and there's some information in there about the song contest. So we're gonna let the entire Prop Score community will vote and narrow down the songs and get it to like the finals, and then we'll on the show we'll let everyone vote on the shows. So oh, you just ended the voting? Okay, never mind. The voting is over, evidently. The voting is over, and we will soon have updated. I saw Farina. I'm just reading the streamer prep. Oh my god! It says tell people to vote in Discord. I'm just trying to do my job, man. Can we see the video with order filled? Oh, the Prop Wars? No, I did not make the Carrots song. The Carrots song was written by Dexter Goes Wild. And in fact, the first time I played that song, I was saying I didn't want to play the song because it's called Cook Carrots. And I was just getting trolled with Cook Carrots. And I was like, this song's gonna suck. And then I played it and I was just blown away. So I didn't write Cook Carrots. Prop Wars video. Hold on. I gotta turn the music off 1 second.
Is this your first market open?
This is my 9th evaluation.
All right, man, I've checked the charts. We're bullish. It's an ascending inverted hickey-do. We're gonna long hard out the door. I want to see massive P&L.
It's inverted hickey-do.
It's all right. They're just sim rounds.
Order fill, hell. Fill. As soon as the bell rings, the market's open. Order fill. Order fill.
Order cancelled.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Globex open. You heard it, Dan, right?
Why are we still losing?
Globex open. Gap down. Bye.
Day trailing drawdown. Are we still going long? It's pretty red out here, and we're losing accounts left and right. Yeah, bros, trust me. Twitter said it's legit. The trend will break to the upside.
At least it's finally over.
At least it's finally over.
Prop Score just got an exclusive deal. See you tomorrow.
Prop Score just got an exclusive deal. See you tomorrow. So good, man. Fooey did such a good job on that. So good. Is this video on YouTube? You can get that video in, I think it's in the Discord. I'm not sure where it is in the Prop Score Discord, but it's somewhere in the Prop Score Discord. One of our community members made that. It's so good, man. Market open. Ding, 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 ding. Order filled. Literally as soon as the bell rings. Bye. Oh, God. Such good comedy. You pay commissions on props. They will put commissions on your simulated trades to simulate fake profits and fake commissions. Yes. Red hammer candles dropping out of the sky. And then it goes, they're running up to the wall. The TPT and My Funded Futures make it up to the wall. And he goes, what did he say? He says something like, we've taken so much ground. How are we still so far behind? Trailing drawdown. Oh my gosh. Why is your limit below MHP? Because I want to see it. It's in between MHP and the yellow line. I want to see it just get a little tappy tap. It doesn't look like I'm going to get it at all, actually. So it's monthly hedge pressure at 594. This is our overnight monthly hedge pressure level from Rocket Scooter. It's the dealers are going to be positioned there. There will be a high volume pivot at that level. We've made so much progress. Why are we still losing? Trailing drawdown. That's one of the most clever lines of the whole video. We've made so much progress. Why are we still losing? Ugh. Yeah, there's really nothing to do in the middle of all this. There's nothing to do in the middle of all this here. I really want to see NQ interact with monthly hedge pressure. Is this thing gonna break out? Twitter said so. It's legit. How is MHP? Oh, MHP has been mwah, chef's kiss, as always. As always. Does anyone not have intraday trailing drawdown once you get funded? Oh, yes, max options. I'm glad you asked. Blue Sky. Daily payouts. End of day drawdown. End of day drawdown with Blue Sky if you're looking for daily payouts. Now, there's a lot of accounts. If you're looking for just any account, yeah, there's a lot of accounts when you're funded that have end of day drawdown or static drawdown, like your flex style accounts, your pro accounts. Any account that is going to give you a payout like every 3 to 5 days is typically going to be end of day drawdown. And any account that typically gives you a daily payout is going to be intraday drawdown, except for Blue Sky. How do you get your indicators for Ninja? I'm not sure. I don't use NinjaTrader. I know that Rocket Scooter is available inside of NinjaTrader. I think there's some script that you have to run with NinjaTrader to get it set up, but I don't know 100%. Elite Guard, you heading out, buddy? All right, man. Thank you for being here. As always, you can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. What is MHP? I'm going to let chat answer that question because I literally just answered that question no more than 60 seconds ago. Yeah, I won't be here tomorrow. I trade Sunday night through Thursday night. If the market is open in the evening, I'll be here. If the market is closed in the evening, I will not be here. So no show Friday night, no show on Saturday night, and then I'll be back Sunday night for the Asia session again. Stands for My Hot Pasta. Matt had poops. MHP is the morning guy. It stands for monthly hedge pressure. It's a high volume pivot from the Rocket Scooter platform. It's where dealers are going to be positioned in the market based on the maximum gamma exposure for the options that they have sold on the to the underlying in this instance QQQ. Yeah, Propel and Launch are both daily payouts. That's correct. Morning Hot Pocket. MHP, Morning Hot Pocket. MHP stands for monthly Jedge pressure because none like MJ. None like MJ, monthly Jedge pressure. How many hours you stream? We're here for 5 hours a night. We come on about 15 minutes before the Globex session kicks off. And we stream for about 5 hours a day. And then Matt streams for 4 or 5 hours in the morning. And then our friend Neon streams from like 12:30 until the New York close. Well, fricka-fracka, I don't think I'm going to get my entry here, boys. Money here, please. Marsh's Hairy Potatoes. Oh, my huge patience. What platform are you on, and can we get the same layout? This is called TradingView. It is a very, very popular charting platform. You can log in with your Trade-of-8 credentials or your AMP credentials or your broker credentials, and you can trade here on TradingView. Kyle, we should look in, Diego, we should look into getting a, we should get an affiliate with TradingView. Money hiding place, that's a good one. Mike Hawk's Pasta. None like MJ. Monthly Jedge pressure. Mancy Gelosi. Monald Drump. Why didn't he say Farina? I thought you were in bed, Farina. I thought you never, I thought you got sent off to go find a picture of your dad. I didn't know you were still here. I didn't say Kevin either, by the way. I didn't know I was supposed to name every child.
Every single time.
My happy place. MHP, my happy place. Oh, that's good. I like that. My happy place. All right, let's do another giveaway. We're going to give away My Funded Futures Rapid accounts. This is going to only be for people that have never traded with My Funded Futures before. A brand new user only. We're going to do 3 50K rapid accounts for new users only. All right. So if you have never traded with My Funded Futures, you're going to type in this code word right now. We're doing a My Funded Futures 50K rapid account only for new users. So only people that have never traded with My Funded Futures. You must be a new user. If you win this account and you're not a new user, they will ban you. They will ban you. Why did I just get... That's weird. Why did I just get an email from... What the heck's going on here? Huh. I just got an email, but my dashboard is still right. I got an email from NextGen, and it said your trading account has been created. Oh, yeah, baby. Thank you, Piggy. Oh, thank you so much. And thank you so much. I love you. Chick-fil-A, baby. I've been trading this account all day. I just got an email that said it got created. I don't know what it is about Chick-fil-A, but it is like instant comfort food. When I get Chick-fil-A, it's kind of my happy place. I know Piggy probably ate a few fries on the way over here. I'm not gonna, no cap. Oh, the chicken? Yeah, it's over here. I got the sandwich. I always go for the hot fries first. There's a correct way to eat Chick-fil-A. The correct way, really for any fast food. Really for any fast food. The correct way to eat fast food, hot fries first, always. You cannot eat lukewarm or cold fries. You have to eat hot fries first. Because cold fries suck. And if you try to warm up fries, they just aren't as good. Like if you ever try to stick fries in a microwave, they suck. Oh. The Chick-fil-A waffle fries are fantastic. Fantastic. I don't have an air fryer. I hear a lot of people really like air fryers. I've never had one. The trick is to put them in the toaster. One at a time. Air fryer will change your life. If you get an air fryer, you'll be able to make so many easy meals. I guess I need to buy an air fryer. I didn't realize it was such an important part of the culinary process for life. All right, let's spin the wheel.
You ever sit there?
All right, you can stop typing. Let me explain the rules here, guys.
Still do it anyway.
No more entries. Let me explain the rules. Here's the rules. These accounts are only for people who have never traded with My Funded Futures before. If you have ever traded with My Funded Futures, you cannot use this account. They will ban you. All right? So if I call we're going to spin the wheel 3 times. We're giving away 3 accounts right now. If I call your name, you have to type, I'm new to MFF. I'm new to MFF. All right? You have to say that. And if you're lying, you're dying. Dropping watch. Dropping watch.
Every move got intention in it. They say you done. I'm still here. Said you won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still
Oh, it's dropping watching. Sorry, dropping watching. All right, we're going to have to re-roll. 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here you go. Here you go. Martinaka. Everybody says he typed. I never saw it. Martinaka. That is not the magic words. It's still not the magic words. It's still not the magic words. Still not the magic words. Unbelievable, man. I'm going to give you one more chance. If I see you type me one more time, I'm going to re-roll. All right, gone. Nope. It's not hard. All right, I'll give it to dropping. It's fine. I'll give it to dropping. Sergio Rascon. Sergio Rascon. Thank you. One more. Lasse Berg. Lasse Berg. He likes the morning guy war. I never saw dropping watching type anything, so. Lasse Berg. I'm on live chat. All right, I see you, Lasse. All right, let me grab these guys. Everybody said dropping watching typed. I did not see it, but I trust their opinions. All right, so dropping watching is the first winner. And then Martin Naka did not type the magic words when given at least 10 opportunities. So they're gone. And then Lasse Berg. So Sergio got number 2 and Lasse Berg got number 3. All right, there you go. The 3 of you guys go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video that you're watching. Once you are there, go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions to claim your account. All right, next up, Blue Sky 50K launch accounts. Blue Sky 50K launch accounts coming your way in just about 20 minutes. 20 more minutes for Blue Sky. Chat would never lie to you. I want to believe that so badly. It's not hard. I'm always amazed that people don't want to type it like 3 times. Like there's 200 or 300 people typing in chat. There's 1,200 people watching the show. You would think if I heard my name called to win an account, I would be like I would tag the streamer in my comment so that it showed up bright on the dashboard. And then I would say that thing, and then I would type it like 5 times in a row so that there was no doubt that I would miss it. You know what I mean? You're really taking a chance. You're really taking a chance by typing it 1 time in chat, especially when there's 100 people typing at the same time. You can tag at Futures Trading with Matt. If you tag this, see that? Tag Futures Trading with Matt, and I will see it on the dashboard. Yep, just like that, 100%. It shows up nice and bright. Like it highlights it for me, and I see it, and I know that people are talking to me. Can't even get your own business cards. You have to tag the morning guy. What's up, G-Buddy? You have to tag the morning guy. You just wrote your number on the bathroom wall. Now everybody's going to tag me. Check. So you are Matt. Oh, that's the morning guy's tag. You almost need a college degree to pass this channel's CAPTCHA. We make it challenging. We make it challenging. Not English speakers, no, English speakers are allowed. You just have to type in the magic words. Whatever I tell you to type, you have to type it. You have to type it. And most of the time, honestly, most of the time, everyone else in chat is typing the answer. So most of the time, you just have to look at what everyone else is typing and just type it. My show, my rules. It's just, that's just the name of the game. Is that a new sign behind you above the lamp says gullible? It's a lot of rules. There's one rule. There's one rule. Type the magic words. That's one rule. Everyone starts typing chicken and the fish to throw off the real winner. More rules than a prop firm. One rule too many. It's hard to be a dad for adults. That's a great line. Gold star, loving the musicful. Gold star. It's hard to be a dad for adults. Four hours, one trade. I know. Two trades actually. 4 hours, two trades. We have been stuck, locked in tight here tonight. What's the top yellow line? This is a margin buffer limit line that we have had on our charts for weeks. It's just a high volume rotational pivot. And they're all over the chart. We have different yellow lines, but we just happen to have one there tonight. But they're just high volume pivots that price will find support and resistance off of. How many days do I need to trade to get payout with Nexion? 7. Right now. Frazier got it. Tweety tweet tweet. Tweety tweet tweet. Yeah, ES and NQ are definitely not moving in cahoots tonight. Your Ninja's not loading DD bands. Is there an update? I don't know. I know that. I don't think there's an update for Ninja Trader with Rocket Scooter, but there might be. I'm not sure how that works. I don't use the Ninja Trader platform, so I'm not sure exactly how the script works for the Rocket Scooter stuff. I mean, there's really no reason to look at Varus tonight. I mean, we're just locked on VWAP everywhere. Everything is just locked right on top of VWAP. ES is about to take out those relative equal highs up here. NQ is going to struggle at the yellow line. If NQ can hold above the yellow line, you could see NQ make a push if we can hold above that margin buffer limit line right there. Did we get to 1,000 likes? We did. Well done, guys. That means we've unlocked all the accounts. We're going to give away some Blue Sky accounts. 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have 5 to do. Let's do a Blue Sky account. These are the accounts that I'm trading over here right now. These are these are daily payout accounts when you're funded. You have 2 days to pass, then you build a buffer with end of day drawdown, minimum of 3 days, and then you can start taking daily payouts on these launch accounts. We have 2 50K. Let's do one right now. Call me daddy. No. We need a good one. We need a good one. Rules are rules. The code word. The code is rules are rules. Cyclospora would have been good as well. Also, Hershey Squirts would have worked. I'm going to go with rules or rules. Type it in. We're going to give away a Blue Sky 50K launch account right now. And then we're going to give away some Rocket Scooter boot camps. And then we'll give away another Blue Sky 50K launch account. And then we'll give away a Tradeify 50K select account. And then we'll give away some more Rocket Scooter boot camps. And then we'll give away another Tradeify 50K select account. And then we'll give away a Lucid 50K Pro account. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you, Juan Reyes. I see you. That's the right way. We'll see on this giveaway if anyone learned their lesson on how to correctly put in chat. Thank you, Farina. Thank you, Mama, for all the accounts. They're never grateful. Chat, here's how I picture chat. You want to know how I picture chat sometimes? Have you ever been, I don't know where you might have seen this, where you live or your experience, but there are, like at a boardwalk, like if you live by water and you go down to a boardwalk, have you ever been around those fish feeding machines where you put in like 50 cents and you twist it and you get a cup of fish food and you look down at the pier underneath you and there's just like 400 fish mouths at the top of the water and you just throw it in there and all the fish are just coming up feeding? Have y'all ever seen that? That's you. That's you. It is exactly what it is. I am standing up on top of the dock and chat is underneath me. All the little fish mouths just swimming up on the water. No, the accounts are the fish food. The accounts. Or yeah, you're eating on the beach. I'm like sitting on the beach with my food, and there's just a swarm of sweet seagulls like darting down trying to get my waffle fries. Also chat. Also chat. Have you ever seen the guy on the dock not releasing the food until the fish are crying? He's just abusing the fish. He's got a cup full of food and he just holds it over the fish and they're just down there like, come on, man, drop the food. Oh, God. This next gen account max out at 1,500. Your first payouts are capped on the account size. So the 25 is 750, the 50K is 1,500, and so on. Mine. Yeah, it's exactly like that. All right. Stop typing. Stop you typing. Rules are rules. Rules are rules. There you go. All right, if I call your name, type the magic words. Thank you, sir. Type the magic words. Thank you, sir. In whatever language it is you speak.
Hands off the jar, let it breathe a bit. Seen that move, don't fall for it. Quick fix fade.
Sassimo Gold. AUX USD. That's not gold. That's what is AUX? Is AUX is not gold. It's something else. That is gold? No, I thought it was XAU. I thought gold was XAU. I thought gold was XAU, not AUX. All right, I see you. Yeah, gold is XAU, right? Ox dollar. It's for your headphones. Give me the ox. Give me the ox. All right, I put you into the winner's circle, Sassum. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Head over to the Claim Your Win channel. And there you can find instructions on how to claim your account. Congratulations. All right. Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Type it in. Type boot camp into the chat. We're going to spin the wheel 4 times. You have 60 seconds. If you've never taken the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp, or if you would just like another free month of access to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp, type the word boot camp into the chat right now. This is your opportunity. I'm going to spin the wheel 4 times in 30 seconds. Letting you know the account you want is a fallen soldier. Oh, man. R.I.P., buddy. R.I.P., little fella. Gone but not forgotten. Gone but not forgotten. All right, 12 more seconds. And then we're going to grab all the names. We'll spin it up really quick. Yeah, I know. Gold is XAU. But he had AUX, so. All right, that's it. Done. No more. Look, you can actually see the names of people on here now. All right, we're going to spin the wheel 4 times. Shutter Soul. It's the Australian dollar. Is it really? Okay. AUX is Australian dollar. Shutter Soul, congratulations. Shutter Soul, you're winner number 1. Alaska Tours. Congratulations, Alaska Tours. You are winner number 2. THC Group LLC. Wow, that sounds like a fun business. THC Group LLC. Interesting. You're winner number 3. More. You're winner number 4. More. I'm not into that type of stuff. I just reading out the names, man. All right. Shutter Soul, Alaska Tours, THC Group LLC, and more. You guys just won yourselves a free month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. You're going to need to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win. Go to the contest channel in the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Rocket Scooter Discord. And message our admin named Slacks. Congratulations. Yeah, it's $20. That's correct. $1 a day. Did I take biology? Why would you ask me that? I am not a pothead, no. Iron Pigeon Investing says, I live in Alaska. One of my jobs is HVAC at a cannabis manufacturing facility. What are the odds? Kind of crazy. Alternative to CQG for charts and trading with NextGen. They have other you can look and see what other platforms they have available, but that's exactly what a pothead would say. You've been on an Alaskan tour for 20 years? I don't think that's a tour anymore, my friend. Guys, when do we break out of this range? When do we break out of this range? Make the next code Boomer. I mean, I'm not a boomer. My dad's Boomer. They have limited data and charts lag with other platforms. I thought you traded with it, so I am. I'm trading with AMP right now. Everything that is on this chart is through NextGen. It's through AMP CQG data on TradingView. I don't know what all of their platforms are. I'm not I don't own the company or do customer support. You can go to propscore.co and you can type in NextGen and you can click on their name and you can go to instruments and assets. I'm not sure if they have their firm rules overview. Trading View, Sierra Chart, Motive Wave, Bookmap, Jigsaw, Go Charting, Quan Tower. You could also just probably go to their website and get on their FAQs. Also would be another option. What's next after messaging Slack? I messaged him 2 days ago and no response yet. Message him again. You know? It's a test. How bad do you want the account? If somebody just asks one time, maybe he's like, you know what? They didn't really... didn't really want it. If they're just going to message me one time, they must not be serious, you know? It happens, dude. That dude gets so many messages a day. He runs the entire Rocket Scooter Discord. He's got a lot going on. And I think the other night when you won, I think we gave away about 50 accounts. And so one of them might have slipped through the cracks. Slack's cracks. Yeah, send him a friend request. Go to the contest channel, right click on his name, and send him a friend request, and then send him a message. Slacks is usually extremely fast in his responses, but I don't know, Kyle. It's so weird, man. We're kind of all over the place. NQ just won't move. ES is finally about to break the equal highs here. And NQ is just refuses to move. Slacky, no slacking. Slacks is also a CIA agent. Slacks is also better known as Baron Trump. If you send him a pic of your YouTube, he'll reply faster. Oh, dog. Dog. Shots fired. You want me to draw it? I feel like is that just like we're just asking for problems? Hunter Biden. Brad Matt was saying that he tells them to ignore them if they don't follow rules. You have to put the screenshot of your YouTube, otherwise they'll probably ignore it. Yeah, Slacks is busy. Follow the rules, or he might just ignore you. He is so busy that you have to make it easy for him. Make it easy for him. He's not going to chase you down. You're just here for the giveaways? Hey, you and 1,128 other people as well. I make no bones about it. I understand completely why 12,000 people have showed up to watch the show tonight. And it's not because of the 2 trades I took at the beginning of the session. It's the giveaways. Farina. I'm here to be told when to push a button. Thank you. Yes, Jimmy, you're correct. You thought you were going to come see the morning guy? It's for the fish food, man. Oh, that's a great code word. Oh, that's going to be the next code word. In fact, go ahead and type it in now. Go ahead and type it in now. Oh, it's a great code word. Oh, that's a great code word. Fish food. Wait. You're not Matt? Oh, Lordy.
That shit a green on the screen.
Did you see that product placement, by the way?
The winds.
Did you see how smooth that product placement was?
DMs blowing up.
Did you catch that?
Teach me, king, drop the pen. Envy in their eyes like I hacked the code overnight.
I'm a natural. It's an inverted hickey do, guys. It's an inverted hickey do. Get out there and make some money.
Let's rewind. When the door first cracked open, this ain't luck.
This is a semi-autobiographical song, by the way.
2016, 41, punching in at the office grind. 5 days a week, 9 to 5, leaving dreams behind. Drop 10K straight from the overtime. Evenings Uber driving, weekends gigging just to stay alive. Ramming for dinner, Red Bull for dessert. 2 steps forward, 3 back, felt the universe flirt with my collapse. Red candles like fresh scars. Kids asleep upstairs, I'm whispering to the stars. Eviction notice taped to the door like a stop loss. Palm broken, my watch counting every cross. Kids asking that when's dinner, I'm nodding yes. But I'm still on the clock, still deep in the mess. Wasn't overnight, 9 years paid the price. It wasn't overnight, side hustles every night. It wasn't overnight, rocket scooter lit the flight. It wasn't overnight, it wasn't overnight. Late 24, doom scrolling on lunch in the break room. Stumbled on rocket scooter, mess spitting tactics. YouTube live, no fluff, just raw edge and truth. Breaking down the tape like a surgeon with proof. MHP and EST, let the winners run free. His voice cut the noise, unlocked the key. Sign up that night, dove into the vault. Everything I missed at 41, now they whisper my fault. Still punching 5 days, but now the chart's so big. We can hustle cash, turn seed money. Finally seeing no way. It wasn't overnight. 9 years paid the price. It wasn't overnight. Side hustles every night. It wasn't overnight. Rocket scooter lit the flight. It wasn't overnight. It wasn't overnight. Overnight, yeah, right. Tried 3,000 sunsets, bled dry, clocking out for good. Trying to trade full time alive. The crowd claps for the glow up. How'd you make it so quick? I smiled through the grill. Sundays took every brick. Started at 41, 5-day punch nights and weekends fight. Now I'm 50 and free to trade my life. Wasn't overnight. 9 years paid the price. It wasn't overnight. Side hustles every night. It wasn't overnight. Rocket scooter lit the flight. It wasn't overnight. It wasn't overnight. Memory lane, it's a bridge, not a grave. It wasn't overnight. Rocket scooter mad, you a real one. It wasn't overnight. From the dark to the dream. It wasn't overnight. Yeah, we making it. Ain't going back. Never going back. Never going back.
That is a semi-autobiographical song called It Wasn't Overnight. One of my favorite songs I've ever written, by the way. That was my favorite song for a long time. All right. Here we go. 50K, Blue Sky. Nope, that's not right. Yeah, 50K Blue Sky launch. 50K launch account from Blue Sky. Type in the magic words. It wasn't overnight. It wasn't overnight. Now I'm 50 and free to trade my life, baby. That's right. It wasn't overnight. It was 9 years overnight. Side hustles every night. Waryag. Ishwar Yag. I'm going to go with Ishwar, and Yag is the last name. That's a popular Indian girl name. There she is. He is. I don't know. I can't tell from the picture. Could be a girl. Could be a girl. I'm not sure. But I'm going to put you into the winner's circle. Aishwar. There we go. All right. You have been entered into the winner's circle. You can go to the prop score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video that you're watching right now. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to claim your account. You are a girl. Congratulations. You are not alone in the chat being a girl. There are actually a lot of female traders that watch this show. I'll have you know, we have a very large female population on the night shift. Ashwarya is one of the most beautiful women in the world. See, Cherry Bellucci, Gypsy Lily. There's a bunch of ladies in here. Even more female bots. Yeah. Sweet. Yep. L. Jennings, Trish. Yeah, GG Trades in Q. Mom Bucks. Emerald Drain. Yeah, there's a bunch of you guys in there. Trina Bananas here. Can I do a survey? Well, kind of hard to do a survey. Waiting on the Rocket Scooter Tinder app. Free account giveaway for the women. Lady Liquidity. That's right. Lady Liquidity. Katie Mann. Steph Fielding. Kathleen Freeman. Farina Ballerina. Newbie. Yeah, there's a bunch of you guys, man. There's a lot of ladies in here. Eva Trades is, yeah, Eva Trades, yep. Lisa Baby, yep. A female lover here. Oh my gosh. Colorful Craft Fives. Britt, oh yeah, Britt Martin's a lady. That's right. I'm just saying, we have a lot of female traders that watch the show. Maria, see? How many is that already? That's like 20 already. I'm adding them all to the list. I'm adding them all to the list. Yeah, Trish. 1 to 16, women to men. I believe it. I believe it. No, there's no list. There's no list. My wife said when your lady comes, viewership increases. She says it could be otherwise. More women watching because of you. Yeah, when Lady Darb comes on, the views go way up. Dark pink and light pink candles. See, that's why I have pink candles, because there's so many ladies in here. I gotta have some pink candles to represent all the ladies. Next code word is Lady Darb. I'm good with that. I'm good with a Lady Darb code word. Well, we just broke through the trend line. We're doomed, folks. Do you think it's better going slow on Blue Sky account and taking 3,700 trade, or waiting better setup? I think you should trade the trades. You should scalp the scalps. Let the P&L take care of itself. Don't target a certain. Don't try to target a certain number, because you're going to try to start I think one of my problems for July is that's what I started doing. I started trying to hit numbers instead of hitting trades. And when you try to hit numbers when you're trading, you're going to force, you're going to hold, you're going to do dumb things, when all you should be doing is just hitting trades. Don't try to hit numbers. What's up, Jabbo? Does Lady Darb trade? No, she does not. Hey, Diego, have a great night, man. Have a great night, man. Is your total 143 tonight? It is on this count. I made 143 on this account, and I've made like 150 on this account. So about 300 total so far tonight. We're up about almost 300. $150 away. Again, don't try to hit $150. Just try to hit the next trade. Wait for your edge. Wait for the trade setup. And then just trade it the same way you traded the last time. Don't worry about the P&L. Don't try to hit a number. Just trade the trade. Good night, Cave Manning. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday. How did I do this morning? I made $1,000 on this Blue Sky launch buffer, and I made like $600, no, like $520 or something on this next gen account. And I lost the Aqua Futures account, which has been my typical flow the entire month. This month has just been absolutely brutal for me. Like I've had, it's been my worst trading month in 12 months this month. Some of it's my own personal decision making. Some of it is just the variance and the edge of you're going to lose. I think it has more to do with just poor decision making than it has to do with anything else. Who's singing that song? It's an AI song. Uriel Leon says, dropping in to tell y'all good night. Tuck yourselves in respectfully. Thank you, Uriel Leon. You also may go tuck yourself respectfully, and we'll see you Sunday night, buddy. Month is not over. I know we still got 5 days next week. Tomorrow I got 6 more trading days. It's not time to do tucking yet. We still got we got about an hour left in the show. Why does everybody want to get out of here so fast? We still got an hour left. If this hits MHP, do you target at dynamic? Well, what do you mean? If this hits my order, then I'm going to look for I will look for like a 40-point scalp here. So if it gets in at 591, I'm going to look for 630. Do I have a order down there? Yeah, I do. Electronics says, hello, my friend. Is gold a buy or a sell right now? Depends on how rich you are. $40 points is a scalp. It is for me. It is for me. Ezzy, it's 10 p.m. It's past your bedtime at 10? Oh, I feel that. What do you think about oil being overpriced? I mean, the war's going on, and There's a lot of crazy stuff happening in the Middle East. Latest rounds of strikes on Iran have been completed. We're just still shooting missiles and dropping bombs. So oil's going to go up. $600 points is a scalp. 20 micros and 3 points. 20 micros and 3 points. Duarte Machado. See, there's a real man. There's a real man. It's 3 a.m. and he's going to stay till the end. I don't think Duarte Machado sleeps. What are my thoughts on platinum? I don't know that I've ever given any thought to platinum, actually. The old 20 and 3. The old 20 and 3 strat. $5 a.m. Woo. 5-hour day. Dang. That trend line looks like an inverted hickey-do. It sure does. Do I live in Houston? Yeah, I live in Houston. 66K is a scalp for Matt. It's a pretty normal day. Pretty normal day. Oh, thank you. You're worth seeing to the end. I appreciate that. What's up, Devin Luke? How you doing, man? Doing good. We just made a few $100s tonight. Nothing big. We're just the market has not gone anywhere. Price is just locked into this tight little range, and we're just chilling here having a good time. When trading, do you use a stop? Oh, yeah, I use a stop loss on every trade. I don't put it on the chart. I just have an area. I cut the trade when it gets to my stop loss. Yeah, I wrote all of the AI songs. Well, not every AI song. Most, probably 95% of the songs that we've played tonight. I don't think I've played, no, every song I've played tonight has been, no, except Cook Carrots. I didn't write Cook Carrots. I did not write Cook Carrots. Is it a mental stop loss? Well, I mean, I guess if it's not on the chart, it's a mental stop loss. So I know where my stop is, if that's what you mean. MHP, baby. MHP. I don't know if we're going to get a pump to back to the 680s. Well, you should not stop trying to win the song contest. My songs are not in the song contest. All of my songs have been removed from the song contest. So none of these songs, you don't have to compete against any of these songs. Oh, it's on my Suno playlist. If you go to the description of this video, there is a link to my Suno playlist there that you can grab all of the AI music. This is Tradeovate Dom. This is Trading View. Two different platforms. MHP. I know. That's a wick sniff. If the candle closes, the candle has to close to count as a wick sniff. So if it's still going, I can't click the counter. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You can't click the counter until the candle closes because you don't know if it's actually gonna be a wick sniff at all. Because it could still, with 2.5 minutes left in the candle, you could still get a fill of some kind there. Hey, Leo Energy, have a great night, man. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you. That does look like it's going to be a wick sniff, though, doesn't it? That definitely has a little bit of the wick sniff, a wick tickler going on, if I do say so myself. We definitely could be looking at a new counter. Because it's just too much information on the chart. I don't trade candles. I trade pivot levels. So it doesn't matter what the candles are doing or what they look like. It doesn't matter to me. At some point, you got to mark it in. Oh, no. Sinister Scalper, you heading out, man? You can go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you Sunday night. We'll see you Sunday night. All right, I went ahead and got in. Went ahead and got in with 3 here, and then I've got another 3 down here if it does want to drop a little lower. So I went ahead and slapped it down. MHP, baby. Monthly Jedge pressure. Oh, baby, let's go. Look at the Jedge pressure. That's what I'm talking about right there. Now, it's officially a sniff over here. That's officially a sniff. We can count that as a sniff. We're going to take that order off. And I'm going to take that order off here. If I can get to it. There we go. Take that off. Did we get... let's see. I got in at 602 right there. So I would prefer to see 35 on this. 35... And we'll call it a winner at 35. Let me put it up here. Let's say 35. Let's say 36. We'll put it at 36. Here's my TP on that. He's beginning to believe. That's a great line from The Matrix. That is such a great line from The Matrix. Isn't it? How do I determine my TP? I'm looking for somewhere between, in the Asia session, I'm looking for somewhere between 30 and 40 points. That would be 35. So I'm just splitting the middle from where I would normally take a scalp. 30 to 40 points is what I typically look for. Now, this MHP could give you a bounce all the way back up into the middle of that range. I'm just not going to wait to expect that to happen. I would just rather get my 35 points and be done. We'll see if it happens. Neon was the only one because he believed he was the one. The Matrix is a documentary. That's a hot take. There's a hot take. In the New York session, 40 to 50 points. 40 to 50 points in the New York session. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, another wick sniff. Oh my God. Another wick sniff. Unbelievable. How do I do it? How do I do it every time? Ugh. Come on, give it to me, baby. Don't you do me dirty like that. Elite precision. It really is. It truly is. Team Silence, you got your TP on it? Oh, you guys have learned your lesson, haven't you? You've learned your lessons, haven't you? I'm about to have to hit another counter in another minute. If this candle closes and I don't get filled, that counts as a sniff. Nah, we don't use fibs, baby. Ain't nobody need a fib. I'm telling you, Bourbon, it is. I don't know if it's a gift or a curse. Most nights I feel like it's a curse, not a gift. So I'm kind of like, you know, I don't really enjoy getting my sniffs in so aggressively as I do. I would say it's a curse too. I think it's a curse. All right, let's do a giveaway. We're going to do a Tradeify 50K select account. Tradeify 50K select. I need a code word, chat. I need a code word, chat. What's it going to be? I know, back to back. I got sniffed on the entry, and then I got sniffed on the TP. That is definitely another sniff. So that's whew, adding up. Sniff Master. Sniff Master it is. Oh, dude, yeah. Sniff Master, let's go. Type it in. Code. I always type C. Sniff. Oh my gosh. Sniff Master. I almost typed Snuff Master. I almost typed Snuff Master. Oh boy. Oh boy. Type it in, guys. We're going to give away a Tradeify 50K select account. These are really cool accounts from Tradeify. If you pass the evaluation, you get to kind of choose your path into the funded stage. You can either choose the daily payout path or you can choose the flex path. And it's totally up to you. There's different rules that you have to follow, whether it's a daily payout or whether it's the flex account. But Tradeify is a great company. These are great accounts. They score really high on prop score. And We're big fans. We're big fans of the Tradeify crew over there. Would you get back in on another account if it hits MHP again? I don't know. I might get back in on this order one more time. Maybe like right there. Sucks, man. What a sniffage. That was brutal. Brutal sniffage right there. All right, you got about 1 more minute. You got to type it in. You got 1 more minute. 1 entry per person. Type the word Sniffmaster into the chat, and the bot will pick you up and get you onto the wheel. You got about 45 more seconds or so. My position is over here on the Dom. This is a Blue Sky account. This is a Next Gen account. So it's 2 different accounts on 2 different platforms. You can see my entry. You can see my position size. You can see my P&L. All right, that's it. No more entries. Done, son. Done. All right, let me get you on the wheel, guys. Here we go. You can stop typing no more entries, please. No more entries, please. We're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name, you have to type the magic words. The magic words are, do you smell that? The magic words are, do you smell that? Backshish 26. Backshish 26. Sniff mister. I smell it. Do you smell it? Do you even sniff, bro? I smell it. Backshish. Backshish or backshish? I don't know. Hey, and he tags me. Look at that. Gold star. And he tags me so I don't miss it. That's the correct way to do it right there. Thank you, sir. I'm going to put you into the winner's circle. 1 second. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, you can find that in a link to the Prop Score Discord in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions to get your account all set up, all right? He got butt COVID. Bakshish. All right. Let's see what else we got. We got some Rocket Scooter boot camps to give away. Let's do 4 more boot camps. Type the word boot camp into the chat. You have 60 seconds, and then I'm going to spin the wheel 4 times. 4 times. You get 1 free month to the best trading 20-day trading education on the planet, in my opinion. You have 60 seconds. Type it in, and then we're going to spin the wheel 4 times. 4 times, baby. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all she gets. All right, here we go. Stop typing. Winner number 1. Winner number 1 goes to Bad 9467. Congratulations, Bad 9467. You just won 1 month of the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Winner number 2. G Money Co. G Money Co. Congratulations, you're winner number 2. Winner number 3. AZN Trader. AZN Trader, your winner number 3. And then our last boot camp of the night goes to Adventures 116. Congratulations, Adventures 116. Let me get the 4 of you guys copied into the boot camp circle. All right, congratulations. Go to the Rocket Scooter Discord, and there you can go to the contest channel and message our admin named Slacks, and he'll hook you up with your boot camps. Oh my God. All right, let's do another trade of 5 50K select account. Let's get a new code word. Give me another code word. Trade of 5 50K select account. What are we going to do? That is impressive. Do you smell that? It's your birthday? Oh, sweet, dude. Congrats. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. This is definitely going to be another sniff. There's 5. There's 5. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do, we'll do Lady Darb. She'll love that. For all the ladies in the chat, Lady Darb is the code word. We're going to give away a trade of 5 50K select account. Type Lady Darb into chat. Dude, that was a triple sniff. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. It's inconceivable. Oh. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. The accuracy with which I can pivot the market. I know I can pivot the market just by putting an order on the chart. I don't know of anybody else that can make the market turn better than I can just by simply putting a limit order on a fake paper account. Unflipping believable. I truly impress myself. It is a curse. No doubt, this is not a blessing. This is a curse. You have found the market maker, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show. I am the market maker. Oh boy. Oh boy. I just continually blow myself away with my ability to sniff wicks. My ability to sniff a wick is unmatched. There's no better wick sniffer out there. Not one. Sniffmeister, what's up, baby? The Sniffmeister. Where's the sell order? It's right up here. On this account that I'm in on, I'm in on a trade. I put the line right there so you guys can see where my take profit is. This is my take profit where that dotted line is right there. You'll see my order get filled if it goes up there. Hey, Christopher McGill, buddy, you can go tuck yourself. Have a good night. It is a legendary. It's almost mythological. Solvent lesson 9. Hey man, have a good night. Your phone kept trying to autocorrect last call. It's not even close. We're not close to last call yet. We still got a little bit to go for last call. Plus, it's the last night of the week. I don't get to stream tomorrow night. Illyrian again, have a good night, man. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday. Just passed your 50K blue sky orbit. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. What else do I like sniffing? I'm a big candle guy. I am a big candle guy. If I'm in a store and I pass a candle aisle, I can get stuck there for a while. I can get stuck in a candle aisle. You can ask Lady Darb next time she's on the show. I can get stuck in a candle aisle. That explains everything. I love cologne. Yes, I love cologne. Well, dude said I don't go to Home Depot. I check out Yankee Candles. No, I'm not saying I go to stores just for candles. I'm saying when I'm at the store, if I am at the store and there are candles, I'm going to go sniff a candle. That's just the way I work. I don't know. All right, no more entries. Let's spin the wheel. About to start your Rocket Scooter boot camp after you tuck yourself. Super excited to learn all that I can be and successful like you, man. Cool, man. I hope you like it. It was a game changer for me and for so many others. All right, let's spin the wheel one more time. This is for another Tradeify 50K select account. Tradeify 50K select coming your way. If you win, type the magic words. She's amazing. She's amazing. Those are the magic words. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. She's amazing. Tech Consultant. Congratulations, Tech Consultant. Type the magic words. Tech Consultant.
Yeah.
Hey, congratulations. All right, you are going to get entered into the winner's circle. There you go. Go to the claim your win channel in the Prop Score Discord. Follow those instructions, and there will be people there to help you out. Oh my God! That might be the sniff of the night. That might be the sniff of the night, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, that's fine. But why you shifting rules midline?
Unbelievable.
The fine print loud, we break it down for the whole damn crowd. Yeah, we got that flashlight beam shining through your back.
That's unbelievable.
We all it ever firm. Make 'em play by the terms. Short shorts, boots, and badges on.
The mighty sniffer. Oh, there we go. Now we're in. There we go. We finally got in on the overshoot of MHP. We've got a yellow line margin buffer limit. We just need to see a quick little reject, reclaim. We've got ES is coming down again to MHP again one more time. We'll see how this plays out. Do I have to build my buffer for blue sky in 3 days? No. You can take as long as you want, but you have to take a minimum of 3 days. It can take it could take you 10 days. It could take you a month. You can take as long as you need. The fastest you could do it is 3 days. The fastest you can do it.
Keep the firms in line. Read the rules every time. From emails to the payout gate. We expose what they try to skate. Yeah, the edge don't lie. Keep it real or goodbye.
Sniff of the night. Hey, Dame Lane Corpus, have a great night, man. Thank you so much for being here as always. My friend, you can go tuck yourself, and we will see you Sunday night, buddy. The average age is not 20. No, the average age in this chat is probably 38. Because there's a lot of us older guys in here, and there's some younger guys, but there's a lot of older guys in here. ES coming down to MHP. The average maturity age is more like 12. Hey, listen. Just because we enjoy some potty humor around here does not make the average maturity 12, all right? There are some of the most mature men in the world I know love a good potty joke every now and then. It's unfortunate that I could not close that freaking trade out in profit up there. Damn it! See? That's what I'm talking about. You've accepted you're just never going to grow up? Yeah, shame. Why grow up when you don't have to? Why grow up when you don't have to? It's a choice. It's a choice. All right, here we go. ES coming down to MHP. This is kind of a make or break moment for what the market wants to do here tonight. This level right here is going to be kind of the make or break. Oops, sorry, excuse me.
Is that all you tray while the whole room's watching. Keyboard warriors, cheap seats barking. I'm in the fire, they just spectating, talking.
All right, there's the tap on MHP for ES. I know it, man. If we wake up underneath freaking DD Band again.
You thought that would break me? Was that your best shot? Is that all you got? You came at me heavy, but I'm still on top. Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Bop, bop, beat up, ba da boop, ba da boop.
You want a reaction, your feet on doubt. Try to pull me in, try to wear me out. But
Dee 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 dee.
there's a new face, I'm ready now. You need a crowd. I just let it be.
The MHP level on NQ is at 594. 594.
You thought that would break me? Was that your best shot? Is that all you got? You came at me heavy, but I'm still on top. Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
What is the code for the activate? Score 50 for the activation code. 50% off all next gen activations tonight. Score 50. Score 50.
You thought that would break me? Was that your best shot? Is that all you got? You came at me heavy, but I'm still on top. Is that all you got?
CK Samo says, don't worry. Twitter said it's legit. It's an inverted hooky do. It's an inverted hooky do. No, we still have one more, guys. We're not done yet. We ain't done yet. What you talking about, Willis? How will I exit the position? I will reach over and I'll tap this button right here. If it gets to the stop loss. All right. Break of the yellow line is no good. Break of MHP is no good. Do you have any pets? I've got we've got 2 dogs. Because I just don't have it centered up on the thing. Mark Maravillo says hello from the Philippines. What's going on, brother? Welcome in, man. Welcome to the show. Glad you're here. I should have trusted those Tory trend lines. That was the problem. That's where we missed it tonight. Of those Tory trend lines. My throat has had it. I know, same, simplify, right? Like I had my TP literally right there. I was 3 points from TP and it flipped. So it just sucks. It sucks when you sniff wicks, both on the entry and the exits. I get it. It's frustrating. Sometimes it works great. Sometimes it doesn't work great. And this is why you position size correctly so that if you take a loss, you take a small loss. these little losses that I took, that's literally, I'm down $25 on that account tonight. I'm down $300 on this account. Nothing. Like, it's easy. Like, it's no big deal. My dog's names, Maggie and Remy. His name is Remington, but we call him Remy. Oh, yeah, baby. All right, guys. Let me get it up. Let me get the last one lined up. All right, you know what time it is. We have reached that time. It's time to pump it up. It's time to bump it up. It is last call. Lucid 50K Pro.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to cheer. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins. And we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
It's the last call. It's the last call, guys. You know it. All right, let me get all of the names. You can stop typing. Here we go. Yep, bots turned off. No more code word. It is deleted. All right, here we go. Shuffling it up. You know, if you win, you must type the magic words. Go tuck yourself. You must type the magic words. Go tuck yourself. The winner for the final night shift show of the week, Icy Hawk. Rigged. Icy Hawk. Let's go. Congrats, my friend. Type it in. Yeah, baby. You just want a lucid 50K Pro evaluation, my friend. Way to go. Aye. Good job, good job. Guys, it has been the absolute joy of my day to be here with you again, once again, hanging out for 5 hours. We won some trades. We lost some trades. We had a good time. I hope you had a good time. You're going to want to make sure to be here in the morning to see how much money Matt made overnight. And Neon will close the week out for us. I will be back Sunday night for the Globex Open. But it's time now for me to pull up the covers, turn off the lights, tuck each of you in. I want to wish you the sweetest dreams of green. I love you guys so much. The night shift is clocking out. Ricardo, Daytick, Sailing Girl, Toasty, Miss Trend Surfer, Bobby Firm, Abdu Carpenter, Snake Pistols, Ida 5 High, Jason M, Chioba, Devin Luke, CB Castro, RS Camillo, Caltech Slick, Shurkan, Zero Skills, Zeke Ron. Have a great night, guys. You're tucked.
Heartbeat steady in my palms. Kill the doubt, no need to shout.
Zeke Ron, Dexter Goes Wild. I'm just G88, Denny, LSG 2012, Flip Flop, Giannis Mendiola, Bruce Wayne, Ascendancy, Donna H, Blue Skies, NQ Contract Killer, Zay, Andrew Trades, Baba Trades NQ, VFCX, Kids Vibes, Lady Liquidity, Biggest Wickus, Risey Live, Boosted Dime. Have a good night, you're tucked. Torona King, SMT Hunter, Spiv, Andy Sub, Sinister Scalper, The Prophet Guru, Fraser, good night. Supreme Prolific, Weg Loffit, Jay, Tyler Metzger, Robert McConnell, Spyro, Liquidity Operator, Barefoot Greenback, Baby Egg Family, good night. You're tucked. David Barto, JJ Redbird, Trade It Now, Jimmy Bush, Braille AR, Canna, The State of Baker, Gypsy Lily, Victor Wolf, Buy High Sell Low, Zorro BD, Amari You Win, Rye the Fly Guy, Kings, JJ, Exchange, Jay Santiago, C Chandler, Gabe SR, Andy the Greek, Liquidity Operator, Icy Hot, Ed Menezes, CK Smo, Omega BTX, Sleeping Leon, OMHD, Stewart, Simple Projects, Liquidity Operator, Evan Stone, Deech Trades, Karoli Farkas, Saphon Taylor, Macias Curtio, Neville Brown, Black Talent Trader, MS Gufo, Mathematica, Kyle, Duarte Machado, Wagsgram, Glasshopper, Macias Curtio, Veronica, Tyler G, Sister M, Take the Money and Chillax, Dual Madalima, Zero PhD, M Brown, LSG 2012, Sebastian Tracy, AlVD, Day Trade John, K-Spec, ALR 1947, Stephen Brinkworth. Good night, guys. You're tucked. Dylan Lowe, loving the music. Christy Naya, Dr. BJ 3000, LMG, David Bartow, Liza Live, C. Kennedy, Cody Van Sioc, Checkerboard, G Money, Osmond Payne, Cizo DeCenzo, Careful X, Cruzo Swung, Slacks, Careful X. Have a great night, guys. Have a great weekend. Sweet dreams of green to everybody. Rick St. Thomas, you're tucked. Have a great night, guys.